Let's do it to it. Come on. Yeah, Throwback Thursday, guys. We're going to be celebrating songs that turn 20 years old today on Throwback Thursday. Kind of like the Rod Ryan Show. So these songs came out the year that I got here to Houston. All tracks from 2004. All right, we'll get into those this morning. What else? Hey, we need some fresh fish. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Need some brand new players for the game. 6:20, we'll get rolling with that. You want to roll VIP style with Tessa out in K-Town, out on the best side for Everclear? She'll take care of you on the Fun Fact Flashback today. Asking Alexandria announced yesterday. They got a show here in Houston, April 13th, playing the House of Blues. We'll have tickets for you before they go on sale at around 7:20. And, of course, Read My Lips at 8:20. That means I need you guys to send me word suggestions. Please email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. Dense fog advisory today, but another day where it's like strangely warm out. It's really mild out there right now. We're going to see highs in the mid-70s today. Partly cloudy skies with a 20% chance of rain. We all know what's coming. We all know there's that freeze that's looming after the weekend. But today is going to be a beautiful day. Tessa, good morning. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod, and good morning, Homeroom. So last night, the Republican presidential candidates debated, and it was hosted by CNN in Iowa. So a couple of things are happening. Yesterday, Chris Christie actually announced that he would not be running, so he withdrew. He suspended his campaign for president, but his mic was hot, and he referred to United Nations Ambassador Nikki Haley. He told someone that she's going to get smoked. She was hot last night criticizing Ron DeSantis on the gas tax and some other things. So we're going to talk about that. That's going to be like your political update of the morning. And then here closer to Houston, what are we talking about? We're talking about weather because extreme cold temperatures are in the forecast statewide for all of Texas early next week. And you have the state's electric grid operator issuing a weather watch on Wednesday concerning the Arctic front that's on its way. So
I can't wait to talk about ERCOT for the next 5 days.
Yeah, ERCOT and their advisory. They're not yet directing Texans to conserve energy, but they are, announcing that. And then the Houston Rodeo is going to announce their entertainment lineup this evening at 7 o'clock. So those are kind of the big local things happening. Hey, I suggest everyone go to the food blog page today because there are some significant things going on. Oh my gosh, RIP Fruit Stripe Gum. You had a good run, Fruit Stripe Gum. 1969 to 2024. Yep, no one was even aware that this was still around probably, but it is officially gone. So you can go read all about RIP Fruit Stripe Gum. McDonald's bringing back the double Big Mac. Four patties instead of two.
Oh,
that's happening for a limited time. Yeah, that's what America needs. And then Popeye says they're going to give out free wings if a team with wings wins the Super Bowl. Like the Bills. The Bills have those little wingies.
Well, they don't really have wings.
Okay, well
the Eagles,
I'm talking about the Ravens then,
Ravens.
and I'm talking about the Eagles. But what about due to the Buffalo Wings connection, I think they're still going to...
Yeah, they included Buffalo in their promotion.
Honor the Bills if they win. Okay, let's talk about the picking of Matthew Perry's bones because it's officially begun. A British tabloid that's not always reliable, the Daily Mail, says that Matthew Perry was abusive to women in the years before his death, that he was physically abusive to his ex-fiancée, also his live-in sober companion, and they are alleging that he supposedly lied about being sober and was verbally and emotionally abusive. So we've got their sources, all that article on a link on the blog page.
People are not going to be happy about that story.
I know. Okay, so the Trans-Siberian Orchestra is doing something really cool. I mean, they are known for their dazzling holiday concert spectaculars, but they donated $1 million in donations to local charities across the country during their last winter tour. So you can go read.
They must do that every year because when I went to go see them 2 years ago, they had a big check presentation and everything. So they do donate proceeds from their shows.
Since their touring debut, they have donated nearly $19 million, impacting countless lives across the country. So really, really cool. I think it is the norm for them.
That's cool.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Christmas music. Get that out of here. All right,
Well,
what do you got?
Rockets made it close. They tied it up at the very end of the fourth quarter and forced it into overtime, but then they lost to the Bulls 124-119 in extra time. Alperen Şengün had 25 points on the night to lead the Rockets in scoring. They're now 18-18 on the season. They got a day off today before they play the Pistons tomorrow night. Pistons not very good, so they should get back above 500 tomorrow, I would imagine. And some college football news. This is big news yesterday. Alabama head coach Nick Saban announced his retirement yesterday. He won 6 national titles, 9 conference titles, and had a 201-29 record over his 17 years at Alabama. He also won the 2003 national title as the head coach of LSU. So 7 national titles in total. In his 28 years as a college head coach, he never had a losing season, whether he was the coach at Toledo, Michigan State, LSU, or Alabama. Yeah, the worst he ever did was a 500 year, and that was one time at Michigan State. He's greatest college head coach of all time. But yeah, Nick Saban done as head coach at Alabama. That's what's going on in sports.
Pete Carroll
out as the Seahawks coach. He might be in the front office in some capacity, but no longer the head coach.
Won a national championship and a Super Bowl.
Yeah, one of just a handful of coaches.
Yep. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go, man. First phone call of the day. What do you want to talk about? How do you want to get us started today? Throwback Thursday, you'll be voting on those songs on Links and Guests. You're emailing me word suggestions for Read My Lips. I need a lot of help today. I'm very, very needy on Thursdays. But yeah, let's get that first phone call lined up. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. Welcome to Throwback Thursday. On the cusp of a long weekend for many of you, many of us, with Martin Luther King Day on Monday, long weekend. So we have some fog to deal with this morning, so please be careful out there. Partly cloudy skies, highs of around 77 today. I need some fresh fish for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. I took emails all day yesterday. People were hearing the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head on the replay and people going back and listening to the podcast. So people are commenting throughout the day. And for the most part, I mean, I only had to deal with a couple of people, but I would say 95% of people said we made the right call on the air. The right guy won.
Yeah.
White Rodney deserves to be in the Hall of Fame. There were 2 answers to that question. He got through first. And no harm, no foul. So we got our first Hall of Famer. Let's see, what else? Read my lips. I need you to send me Read My Lips word suggestions. I need you to send those over to me. You email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. We're going to play that game at around 8:20. Let's go get a first phone call. Come on. Jay. Hey, Jay.
Hey, what's good, bro?
What's up, bro? What you got for us? What's your first phone call all about?
Man, just talk to everyone. I listen to the show every morning. Just,
Thank you.
Just calling to see what's going on.
Well, here's what's going on. I got 4 hours, and I've got the pressure. I got somebody that lit me up. Somebody that's been listening to the show for a long time lit me up about our underwear discussion yesterday. And I said, she's like, man, the show's kind of going down the tubes. So what's going on, Jay, is for 20 years, I'm trying to keep this show from not going down the tubes. Okay? As I was told yesterday. That's it. That's my goal every day. It's to try to get you guys motivated, get you moving a little bit, talk a little trash, play the hits, and try to keep this thing from not going down the tubes. That's what's going on, Jay.
Good plan.
That's what's going on. What's going on with you?
I say you've been doing a good job for the past 20 years, bro.
Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jake. Have an awesome day today. I mean that. I'm going to try to come up with some better stuff to talk about today. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge.
At Primeway Federal Credit Union, they are interested in helping you find solutions to your financial problems. That's why they offer 3 of the far more superior checking accounts out there against the competition in Houston. I'm talking good, better, and best checking accounts. And if you're looking for a place to put away your money, Primeway Federal Credit Union really is the place to go. You can earn up to 2% interest. They have all of these extras. Guys, I'm talking shopping rewards. I'm talking dark web monitoring. I'm talking travel and leisure discounts, telehealth, and so much more. You can use your debit card to pay. Monthly charges can be waived. Check out primewayfcu.com for complete details. Hey, it's Tessa, and you guys know that we are back on with Specs. That is the premier destination for selection and savings that's been going on since 1962. And also, Specs makes sticking to your New Year's resolutions easier than ever. They have low-calorie options that are high on taste and easy on the waist. Just tell the Specs experts what you like, and they'll help you find a new favorite for the new year. And then, of course, game day, right? Make Specs your first stop on your way to the top. Stock up with big savings on all your football cravings, from world-class wines and rare spirits to craft beers and gourmet snacks. You can go into the flagship Smith Street location or the new location now open on Fountain View in San Felipe, or you can just visit specsonline.com for same-day delivery. Specs, the fun starts here. Okay, let's look at University Boulevard at Fannin. The roadway is closed due to an emergency road repair that needs to go on there. Over in Baytown, a stall is blocking right shoulder. Highway 330 eastbound at Rolling Brook Road, Rolling Brook Drive, and then an accident's blocking right shoulder on 288. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On a throwback Thursday. All songs celebrating 20 years, much like the show here in Houston. Dense fog advisory. Partly cloudy skies, 20% chance of rain. High in the mid-70s today. Tessa's going to tell us what's trending.
The number one search on Google, a million plus searches, is all about Nick Saban retiring, which Alex is covering in the sports blog page. Number two is Pete Carroll, which you mentioned. He's moving into an advisor role with the Seahawks, so some big sports news this morning.
But Adam Schefter just put something out.
Yeah, Bill Belichick and the Patriots are parting ways.
So Adam Schefter's usually spot on. He gets this stuff first. So
That's Nick Saban and the longest two tenured NFL coaches in a 48-hour span.
it's crazy.
Pretty wild.
So next hour when you're doing trending, it's going to be Belichick. It will be.
That's like a fourth of the league that has coach openings now.
It's insane.
Also, we've been talking a lot about weather. There was a huge avalanche at Palisades, Tahoe. There was one skier that was actually killed and then one hurt. People were basically buried in the snow, and there were crazy rescues going on, things like that. Again, these are just the things that are trending, right? On 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everyone. This is White Rodney, and I am the first member of the Hall of Fame for 2024. Look out, Josh and Corey and Sam. This is my house now. Join me at the end of the year at the Tournament of Champions as I win it all, bitches.
Josh, Corey, and then Sam? He included Sam in there? Called out Sam?
All right.
I need some fresh fish in my life. 713-212-5945 if you'd like to play. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That should be the theme song of Homeroom. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show with some House of Pain. Dense fog advisory. Please be careful out there behind the wheel if you're out there driving this morning. I know most of you that listen are kind of getting ready to get out on the road if you're not already out there. Partly cloudy skies later today. 20% chance of rain. Highs of around 75. Okay, got our first Hall of Famer yesterday. Let's go back to the grinding stone. Good morning, Matthew.
Yes, sir.
Chili tells me that this is going to be your first time playing with us in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head.
Very first time.
Well. Good to have you on board, bro.
Thank you.
Welcome aboard. You are taking on... Where's this guy been? Hey, Sammy.
Hey, Brother Rod, how are you, man?
I'm doing well, man. Welcome back to the show.
Yeah, my boy Rodney called me out yesterday, so I gotta get through today.
What about that game? I don't want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it.
For sure.
It was interesting for sure. Sammy, when was the last time you played?
Probably like August of last year.
August of last year. Okay, well, good to have you back, Sammy. You've been in the Hall of Fame how many times?
2 times.
Two-time Hall of Famer taking on a fresh Fisher. What are they playing for?
I have a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
Okay, guys, it's easy. It's easy. Okay, Matthew, it's so easy. We got these simple questions. Every question only has one answer.
Right.
Most of the time.
Usually.
Most of the time, these questions have one answer.
Yeah.
But sometimes, wood, tree, it's almost the same thing. Shout out your name when you think you know one of the available answers, and then wait for me to call on you, and then give me one of those answers, and hopefully you're right. Do it twice, and you get the T-shirt and an invitation to tomorrow's show. Sammy, I know you're ready.
Yes, sir.
Matthew, any questions for me?
Yeah. No.
Okay. Shout out that name, nice and loud. You're not quite as loud as Sammy, so step up. Question number 1. What hormone is abbreviated with the letter T?
Matthew.
Sammy.
Testosterone.
It sure is.
Is there another hormone abbreviated with the letter T?
Is there like another one?
Yeah, that I don't know about. This is like the
You
main
should've looked
one.
that up.
The main hormone.
Like you're asking me? You wrote the
Yeah,
question.
you should check
Well,
that
I was
before you
just
submit them.
thinking. I'm not going to do that, Alex.
You know, that hormone triglyceride.
Yeah.
All right. Sammy's on the board.
Serotonin.
Endmylowt.com.
Testosterone.
Got tessitis. All right, here we go. Matthew, Sammy. What sport does Simone Biles dominate?
Matthew.
Sammy.
Gymnastics.
True answer. Dominates. She is on the Looking at Girls blog page today, and she's not really letting us know if she's going to be a part of the Olympics or not. I mean, when you're the GOAT, I guess you can just string us along. Matthew, he got you on both of those, bro. But you're going up against a 2-time Hall of Famer. Are you going to play again?
Yes, sir.
I hope so. We got to say goodbye, though. Now, Sammy Baker Davis Jr., can you play tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Welcome back. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Lincoln Park. Lost. Throwback Thursday. Some great music for Throwback Thursday. Modest Mouse, U2, The Darkness. All songs coming out 20 years ago. Make sure you go to Links and Guests and check that out. Fixtagram Thursday. I don't know how it's going to be better than yesterday's Wildcard Wednesday. Alex immediately, bam, put her at number one. Put her at number one. And I did. I said, Alex, go take a look. Sometimes a little nudging helps with him, and then other times he can do the opposite, right?
Right.
And
like,
shut
don't
down.
tell me what to do.
Yeah.
This is never going to be on my list,
a
no
weird
matter
guy.
what you say.
He's a joy, Mama P. Dense fog advisory. Partly cloudy, 20% chance of rain, highs of around 77. We got a new champ.
Good morning, everybody. It's the return of Sammy Baker Davis Jr.
Yeah.
This two-time Hall of Famer just came back with 2 questions and 2 answers. I agree with Rod. We need more Hall of Famers in 2024. So I'm going to do something about it. Join me on 3 Beer Friday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
There you go. Sean Connery is in the waters. Corey's last year's champion is calling. People are saying, well, it hasn't been 30 days. It's a new year. I don't care who plays. Let's go. I mean, we're doing the 30-day thing, but it starts when we get back. Fun fact flashback. Tessa, you're going to be out. It's Friday? It's tomorrow night? You're out in Katy?
Yes.
Okay, so that'll be on the flashback. Let me bring you some new fun facts, though. Here we go. Some new fun facts for you. Here's Hal. Hey, Hal.
Good morning.
What did they pay Jimi Hendrix to play Woodstock? He was the highest paid performer in 1969. What kind of money did Jimi Hendrix command in 69?
$500.
He got paid $18,000.
Wow.
It's like 10 million today.
A band called
Yeah.
Quill got paid the least. They got paid $375. But everybody got paid apparently.
What'd Quill go on to do?
Not
Right.
much. Right. There you go. The ukulele version of Somewhere Over the Rainbow. I'm not even going to try to say his last name, but he's the Hawaiian fella.
The Hawaiian guy.
Israel. Number 1 on the Billboard World Digital Song Charts for 116 weeks in a row. It's a record for any song being number 1 on any chart of any kind.
Wow.
And the production on that thing, it's him and a microphone. It's just singing away.
Simplicity is best.
Yeah, it is great though, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, taking that song from your favorite movie and doing it on the ukulele, and then his voice was majestic. It's amazing. We got a big race coming up, huh? We got the Houston Marathon.
Oh, yeah. Sunday, it's the full and half marathons.
Okay. The first Boston Marathon went down in 1897. There were 15 runners in it. 10 of them finished.
What?
The winner, 2 hours and 55 minutes, which is about 50 minutes slower than the guy who won it last year. Those are today's fun facts.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. All right, you want to talk a little bit about your gig tomorrow night?
Yeah, I do. So I've got a pair of VIP tickets that are going to get you into the pit to see Everclear. So there's the Home Run Dugout in Katy. It's a pretty great venue for like all sporting events, but they also have this really cool stage. So Everclear is going to be playing Live with the Hunger. I'll put you in the pit. And if you need more information on this show, which is tomorrow night, homerundugout.com is where you go.
All right, to hang out with Tessa with a T. During World War II, the U.S. tried to train these to drop bombs called Project X-Ray. What were we trying?
This is so funny to me.
What animals
This is so funny to me.
were we trying to train? And they just...
They're like, nah,
They were
dog.
so unruly. They wouldn't listen. 713-212-5945. Hey, Captain Cash. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Oh, we did pretty good, brother Rod.
Yeah.
The Dow was up 170 points. Kickoff this morning at 37,695. NASDAQ up 111 to 14,969. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 3.98%, and oil trades at $72.68 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs: Home Depot, Microsoft, and Walmart. The big duds: Walgreens, Intel, and Dow. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on the Consumer Price Index for December. Right now, futures, yeah, they're on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lane, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Roadways closed due to an emergency road repair at University Boulevard and Fannin Street. It's Main Street at University, so just be aware of that. An accident on I-45 has cleared northbound approaching Griggs, but there's still about a 5-minute delay. And then an accident just popped up on the South Loop eastbound at FM 521, so there's some stop and go from Kirby. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Is 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Somewhere over the rainbow. Good morning. I'm sorry, he hung up. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning.
Hello. Who's this? Hello?
Good morning.
Hi, what's your name?
Bubba.
Bubba, welcome to the show. During World War II, the U.S. tried to train these to drop bombs. What are these?
Bats.
Yeah, dude. Bubba's right.
Freaking bat.
Bubba knows. It was called Project X-Ray. What are you giving Bubba?
Yep.
You get the VIP tickets, dude. You're going to be in the pit to see Everclear and The Hunger, and I'll be introducing them on stage and hanging out. I hope to get to say hi to you, maybe take a picture. Congrats.
All right. Thank you.
Bubba sounds delightful to hang out with.
He does. Sounds really even keel.
Hang on, dude. Don't go anywhere. It sure was. .94.5 The Buzz. Jimmy Eat World and the Middle. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. We can do song clips early in the 7. We're going to do Read My Lips. We're going to play Read My Lips in the 8 o'clock hour. And that's how you're going to win your Third Eye Blind tickets. So, Alex, you want to do song clips next hour?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. All songs celebrating 20 years, much like the Rod Ryan Show here in Houston, Texas. Sandy was one of those emails early on in the year. She said she was going to get involved with the show more.
Oh.
So last week, I think I read her email. She said, "Good morning, Rod. Look at me contributing 2 weeks in a row. I voted for Modest Mouse on TBT. Here are my word suggestions for today. Have a great day. Stay warm this weekend. It's a perfect time to make a big, fat pot of chili."
Yeah.
Love, Sandy. I made a big, fat pot of chili last weekend.
I have your Tupperware.
Oh, yeah. That's cool. Dense fog advisory, partly cloudy, and mid-70s today. But we know that cold weather is coming. Let's find out what's going on. What are Houston's headlines?
Okay, so yesterday, former New Jersey Governor Chris Christie officially suspended his campaign for president. That was before Republican presidential candidates debated on CNN. It was in Iowa. So he had a hot mic on, Chris Christie did.
Yeah.
And he told someone that, concerning Nikki Haley, that she's going to get smoked. But then you have Nikki Haley receiving a boost in the GOP polls following his exit. Former President Trump said he's not exactly worried about her. He said that he's won New Hampshire twice. He thinks he'll continue to do well in that state. And then, of course, you had the rest of the candidates debating, right? So you had Florida Governor Ron DeSantis, and
Nikki
Haley kind of going back and forth, right?
Here's what's kind of mind-numbing about politics. I don't think it's a waste of time. Maybe I do. If these two were going at each other, because they're so far behind Trump, and I don't know if they think something's going to happen where Trump's not going to be able to run, I could almost justify it if they were going at each other to maybe be the VP. But they hate him.
Mm-hmm.
And they're not even, I don't think it's an option for either one of them, including Chris Christie. None of them are an option for VP.
Right.
Why are you doing what you're doing?
I don't know.
You know what I mean? Like, you're so far behind Trump in the numbers, and I don't know. That's like when smart people email me, like, explain that to me. I get it, the democratic system and how we do things, but man, it's not even close.
Yeah.
It's not even close.
Yeah.
And I don't think either one of them would take the offer. Or
they don't get along well enough to say.
They won't be offered the VP role or the option.
Okay. Well, we're gonna, it was breaking news yesterday that Christie was out, and I mean they're still gonna debate. We're still gonna talk about it.
Yeah.
So that's what's going on there. A little closer to home. Can I interest anyone in an Arctic blast?
Yeah, I think that's coming, huh?
Yeah, probably like next Monday. Well, this coming up Monday through Wednesday. Forecasts are really gonna be very, very chilly. I mean, they are talking huge, a 3-day cold spell, really, and extreme cold temperatures are in the forecast for the entire state of Texas early next week. And ERCOT is, advising, saying that this could result in higher electrical demand and the potential for lower reserves, but grid conditions are expected to be as normal. Yeah, you don't say when it's going to be freezing, there's going to be higher electrical demand.
But
yeah,
they did raise Monday's high now to at least in the mid 40s.
Okay.
Monday and Tuesday, the highs were in the lower 30s.
Right.
So it looks like Monday's going to be a little bit warmer than we thought.
That's good.
That's great news.
Yeah. And then the just unrelated, but here in Houston, the rodeo is going to announce their entertainment lineup tonight. So we'll be kind of monitoring that as well. Of course, all pets require attention and lots of love, but if you're thinking of adding a fur baby to your family, consider doing some research on the breed beforehand. A vet listed the 5 neediest dog breeds that you can have, and I have them ranked. Number 1 is the French Bulldog. They tend to have a lot of knee, neck, back problems and heart issues, and then they usually have breathing problems because they have that flat snout. Number 2 is a Chihuahua. They're sassy and confident, but they also are prone to heart and eye diseases. The Labs have endless energy and get into things. They're prone to issues with their paws and knee joints. You have a Great Dane, so much food they're required to eat, and they're prone to cancers and heart disease. They also need their nails trimmed regularly. And then the Dachshund, some have a Napoleon complex, meaning they're aggressive.
Those are wiener dogs?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And they are. I've noticed this. My aunt had 2, and they were so aggressive. They're also can get overweight, and they have like this, since they're long, they can get this this disc disease on their little spine.
Yeah, I've seen them like with dragging their bellies on the ground.
Yeah, it's really sad. Okay, so there you go.
What dog
1 through
isn't
5.
needy? I mean, is there a list of non-needy dogs?
Dogs are just by nature want to be in your face.
Yeah, that list doesn't exist.
Okay, I wanted to know. Okay, did you see this report? Taylor Swift makes up 1.7% of the entire U.S. record music market. That's according to the year-end report and entertainment data. So she, of course, had a record-breaking year. She had her Global Eras tour. The report estimates 1 in every 78 auto streams in the United States is a Taylor Swift song. 1 in 78. Every time everyone's streaming, it's 1 in 78 is going to be a Taylor song.
It's a modern day dominance that we've never seen before.
It's insane.
That's it. That's all I'll say about it. It's on the music, or it's on the Looking at Girls blog page.
Yeah. Okay, let's talk about Machine Gun Kelly because he's catching some heat for his latest guitar collaboration. He's doing with his Schecter guitars because people are and people are saying that it promotes self-harm. It's an electric guitar with a razor blade shaped body in metallic silver. It's called the Machine Gun Kelly Razor Blade. In case you didn't know, there's a stereotype with the emo genre that fans cut themselves. So when he introduced the guitar at the recent show, he said it's an ode to the crazy times he had in his 20s and an ode to the Tickets to My Downfall album.
It's a bit of a stretch. It's a bit of a stretch calling him out for that guitar body.
Yeah. So you can go check it out. That's on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, big coaching news.
Yeah, some college football news. Alabama head coach Nick Saban announced his retirement yesterday. He won 6 national titles, 9 conference titles, and had a 201-29 record over his 17 years at Alabama. He also won the 2003 national title as the head coach of LSU. In his 28 years as a college head coach, he never had a losing season. Greatest college head coach of all time. And then in the NFL, we have Bill Belichick parting ways with the Patriots. That came out earlier this morning.
I got to interview Nick Saban once. He was doing a book signing in New Orleans, and it was just on the phone. And just like you see him, how he talks, and it's just such a ho-hum. Well, we love the fans. We hope you come out.
Yeah, just trying to get through it.
I mean, he's the least dynamic person of all time, but for whatever it does, I mean, it works. He's the greatest. I mean, I'm not disputing it, but boy, look at Belichick in his interview.
Who's the real goat out of the two of them? Who's the better coach? Is it Nick Saban or is it Belichick?
People are so upset on the X about Belichick.
I don't know.
They're like, hate Robert Kraft right now. They're like, Robert Kraft, I'm never buying tickets again. I hope the franchise burns. They want Belichick.
It's a mutual parting of ways with Belichick and them. You can go read all about this and then see 7 potential candidates to replace Nick Saban at Alabama. That's on our sports blog page today. Go check that out. Then in basketball, we got the Rockets who fell to the Bulls in overtime last night, 124-119. They're now 18-18 on the season. They'll have a day off today before they play the Pistons on the road tomorrow night, trying to get back above 500. That is what's going on in sports.
Saban's a better coach because he had to win all those championships with different people, you know? Belichick won all those championships, and he had the greatest quarterback of all time.
Right.
He had the same guy there in that system.
But Saban built like a cheat code where like once you win that much, then like everybody just comes to you as the number 1 recruit anyway.
But he still had to do it with different people.
I don't think you'll ever see what Belichick and Brady did in the NFL ever again.
Nope.
I do think you could have dominance, maybe not as much as Saban had, but I think similar to what Saban had. I think you could do that in college.
You think Belichick's a better coach?
I think it's harder to win in the NFL.
Just having Tom Brady, that's
top
like
of
a
the top.
gold mine.
That's what I'm saying. Like having that as your
like
anchor.
You have 2 people that are insane about winning.
But you have to pay people. You don't get to just like navigate the top recruits every single year, which Saban did.
Correct, but if
you've
got Wayne Gretzky on your team, or you have Michael Jordan on your team,
it's special.
You know what I mean?
To keep winning though,
Correct.
over and over again.
Yeah, I don't know.
The pros.
Let's keep talking about it.
Nah. All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about New Year's solutions. Not so much people coming up with resolutions. There's a revolutionary weight loss medication that everyone's talking about, semaglutide, which is FDA approved for weight loss. Well, where to get the semaglutide? I can tell you right now that if you want it in a full-strength daily tablet so that there's no needles, well, then the only place to go would be to Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got a product out there. It's called Revilex. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revilex. Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there. Comes in a full-strength daily tablet. There are no needles, just the results. But man, half the price. It's all upside here. It's attracting, semaglutide is attracting all the social media, being held as the new wonder drug. Revelex with this once-a-day tablet, losing up to 15 pounds per month. Full-strength Revelex medication. They've got it. It's in stock. Dial pound 250 and use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Okay, let's go over to the southwest side. There's stop and go on the southwest freeway between Chimney Rock and 610. Also, an accident's blocking a right lane on 610 South Loop eastbound at Almeda. That's a 10-minute delay. Some stop and go from Kirby. Almeda, FM 521 there on the south side. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for starting out your day with us. I hope it's a great Thursday already for you. Dense fog advisory. Be careful behind the wheel. Partly cloudy. 20% chance of rain. We're going to be in the 70s again today. Mid-70s. We know that we got that cold snap coming our way next week. I'm curious as to the marathoners. Are you looking forward? Because it's not quite, the cold really hits us on Monday and Tuesday. That's what they're calling right now. But I think Sunday morning's going to be pretty cold out there. I mean, pretty cold for a runner and pretty cold for you and I are two different things. I know you run, but I'm saying for a marathon runner.
I think do not run in the cold.
They like it on the cold side, you know?
No.
So I don't know what the temperature is going to be when the race starts this weekend. But good luck to all the runners out there. I see my feed is full. A lot of running talk going on right now. Yeah, it seems like a lot of running going on.
Yeah.
Today is the day we play Read My Lips. You guys are doing a great job of sending me word suggestions. Today is the day we feature Fixtagram Thursday. I haven't gone to look. I know I did. I saw it on the X at Rod Ryan Show. Somebody must have already kind of sold that link. So from the picture, it was great. Bait got me to click on it. It's also the day we pay homage to some older music. Wizard's weird about themes. Like if we did one 9 weeks ago, he's like, oh, we just kind of did one. I'm like, dude, no one thinks like you. No one thinks like that. Well, it was like 9.5 weeks ago we did one, a theme. We don't want to do too many of those.
Bro, you're the only one who knows that.
Well, I just checked my theme graph, and we're not due for another 3 weeks for a theme.
What's the theme of this graph, Wizard?
So here I am. I'm thinking I'm helping him sometimes, and he's like, nah. Yesterday I said, hey, what about songs that turn 20? Rod Ryan Show,
Cute.
20 years.
Cute. Love it, Rod.
I think this was the big first hit. This is the first we all heard of Modest Mouse was this song.
Right.
Did he get into a fight with somebody here in Houston? Did he call somebody's baby ugly?
That was Modest Yahoo.
Modest Yahoo. Thank you.
Modest Mouse would never.
Not Modest. Modest Mouse would never do that? Okay. All right. Well, one of the Modests had a problem here in Houston.
It's like modest and then Matisse.
Whatever. Whatever. Tomato. Modest.
Matado.
Modest Mouse, Float On, is in second place with 31% of the vote. 20 years.
I always think of the iPod commercial.
This is the iPod. This is the iPod commercial for me. I know that they use Jet, Are You Gonna Be My Girl, and they used a bunch of other ones.
This one
but
is
the one that's most iconic.
synonymous.
The one that's most
Right.
iconic for me is this.
Yeah.
Maybe was it the first one? I don't know. But that's what we were doing 20 years ago. Yeah. We were loading music into our iPods, and Apple thought that the best way to sell an iPod to you was using this song.
Hello.
It's a great song. It's in last place.
Dang. Well, it's because the darkness is in there, right?
They are in there.
So it's just a bop. It's so good.
This whole album is good.
So good.
Every damn song on this debut CD is great. I think the album came out 21 years ago, but this song had its biggest success 2004. And Justin Hawkins, let me tell you, this is a guy that's very active. He was involved in all of the Taylor Hawkins tribute stuff. He went out there, he sang some of the Van Halen stuff when Wolfie was dazzling us with his dad's guitar work. Mm-hmm. Justin Hawkins was the singer. So he did the David Lee Roth stuff when they were doing the tributes because Taylor was such a huge fan. No relation, by the way, Hawkins. Lead singer of The Darkness, and has a very successful and a huge following online for his Justin Hawkins Rides Again. And he does like a podcast where just the video and him, and he's dissecting songs. And
fun.
He's very articulate. He breaks down songs. He's very complimentary. He doesn't crap on things. He seems like a really cool guy.
Yeah.
I watch a lot of his stuff that he does on YouTube. And again, they're still out there and they're still playing. And he can sing his ass off. 49% of your vote in first place We got low votes right now, but I expect that to change immediately. If you'd like to vote on Throwback Thursday,
Alex,
and
could you do this on karaoke?
No.
of course you could.
No.
Of course you could.
I could not.
You voted for Float On, though, right?
I did.
I,
I don't think it'll win, though. I think this will win.
do I know this kid?
This is your kid.
I'm co-parenting.
You really are.
Okay?
It's weird.
That's what I feel like.
It gets weird for me in the room. Okay, that's how weird it is.
I know what this guy's going to do. I know.
Uncomfortable.
All right, let me take a short break. When we come back, we're going to hook you up. Asking Alexandria announced a show at the House of Blues. We'll talk about it. Okay. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. It's always been family first since the 80s. I mean, here I am running around, 20 years. Are you kidding me? Joe Myers Toyota since the 80s. They've been a family dealership committed to the employees, customers, and the community, okay? Low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers. They make it easy. They make it stress-free. Shop today. Save today. Joe Myers Toyota, Houston's family-first Toyota dealership since 1988. Shopping 24/7. JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires January 31st. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the upcoming Monster Jam. Don't worry, we'll have tickets for you. I believe Chili's got those on Know the Show today, so you got to wait a little bit. But yeah, it'll be here before you know it, man. The first weekend, January 20th and 21st, okay? Saturday and Sunday, Monster Jam is back. The Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck. Yeah, we're in there. Max D, Tom Mentz is in town. He's the greatest of all time for me. Gravedigger will be competing as well. Race times will be at 6 o'clock on Saturday, 3 o'clock on Sunday. Big air, amazing backflips. You know how amazing it is, man. The fun begins in the pit party before each race. Walk the track, see the massive trucks up close. Get pit passes and tickets at Ticketmaster.com. For more info, MonsterJam.com.
An accident's blocking a right lane on the South Loop eastbound at Alameda and 521. It's a 7-minute delay. Over in Channelview, there's a major delay. It says stop traffic. It's not really giving me a reason, but I-10 between the East Sam Parkway and Magnolia, you're delayed about 40 minutes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Lots of votes moving in and out right now. That's great. Thank you. It's always good to play those song clips. Lots of words coming my way. You're doing a great job. Read my lips in about an hour from now. Keep emailing me. And shout out to, I can't go through every single one, but so many people said, you know what, first time, Rod, I'm sending you some words. I'm getting involved, like you said. Thank you for that. I appreciate you guys getting involved in the show. We run around here calling ourselves the most interactive show on the radio, and you guys make that happen. You allow us to run around and say that. Dense fog advisory, mid-70s today. I'll take it. What's trending?
Instagram Thursday is our number one blog page.
All right, that's it. I need to just
letting you
hunker
know.
down and look.
I'm just letting you know.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. I'm going right now.
Okay. Also, Mean Girls, the reimagining of Mean Girls is expected to make between $30 and $35 million over the holiday weekend. It's based on the same movie that starred Lindsay Lohan, written by Tina Fey. So they're saying it's all Mean Girls galore.
Is it soon to bring that back, or is there enough time in between to reimagine that story?
I just think the first one was so beloved and so popular. I think that's why they're doing it. They're saying, okay, this was very popular. But how many years ago was the original Mean Girls? Let me see.
20 years?
2004. Yeah, it's been 20 years. In theory, it seems like enough time, but it doesn't feel like enough time to me, personally.
You know, like I'd like to see Step Brothers 2 reimagined or something,
you know? That?
Yeah.
Okay. What else is trending? Right now, it's all about football. You still have Saban, Belichick, Pete Carroll. It's all sports news at the top of the trends and on the Google searches. So that's what I got for you right now on 94.5 The Buzz.
I don't think Adrian exists.
Who's Adrian?
The person that sent in the Thickstagram Thursday.
You think it's Chili?
This looks hand-chosen by the hand of Chili himself. Come on. There is no Adrian. This is Chili.
Adrian.
Yeah. That's like his pen name or something.
Oh, my gosh.
This is hand-selected by Chili. Hey, yesterday, Asking Alexandria announced a show. So we jumped right in and said, let's give away some tickets to that show. Asking Alexandria live April 13th, playing the House of Blues. Tickets will go on sale this Friday, 10 a.m. through all Ticketmaster locations. We like to give you tickets before they go on sale. Let's do it right now. Looking for caller number 10. 713-212-5945. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, 3 Days Grace. Rod Ryan Show on a Throwback Thursday. Appreciate everybody taking the time to go and cast their vote. Go to the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Cast your vote and check out the, listener-submitted throwback, or a listener-submitted Fixtagram Thursday. Seems kind of like the thing that Chili would submit. It's okay, Chili. You don't got to lie. You're allowed. If you want to feature something that you personally
that you like, just
love,
submit it
you can
to yourself.
I'm telling. I don't know if you don't feel you have the green light to do that, but you do. You don't have to lie about it.
Submit it and admit it.
So Throwback Thursday, Fixtagram Thursday, and then Read My Lips is coming up in an hour.
Oh, yay.
So send me those word suggestions. I'm by the sound of that means you're playing.
Yeah, I'm the returning champion of 2024.
You're taking on Alex today.
The champion of 2024, Alex.
Okay. Is this the year that Alex, the fire-breathing Alex, does he come back
don't
this
know.
year? I don't know.
I don't know. He's
other things. He's married.
He's Dad Alex.
Got a kid on the way.
Nobody knows.
Sometimes it just hits me. Does it ever just hit you? Like, I'm going to be a dad. Like, it
Like
hits
once
me
a
that
day at
you're
least,
going to
yeah.
be a dad.
Once a day, kind
For
of
me,
like.
it's like once a week.
Because I'm not carrying the child, I don't think about it all the time. But
Yeah.
then sometimes like, oh yeah, that's a real thing.
Yeah, it's a
happening.
wild thing. Dense fog advisory, partly cloudy, highs of around 77. What's Chili doing? Looking at the Fixtagram girl? I'll go to the phones. Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Chris.
You're caller number 10.
Awesome.
Asking Alexandria announced yesterday. And so we thought we would hop on giving away tickets immediately before they go on sale this Friday. The show is April 13th, and it's going to be at the House of Blues. You down for that, Chris?
I haven't seen that guys. I just 2008 Warped Tour, so that sounds amazing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. They did some. You said that you saw them on the Warped Tour, right?
2008, yeah.
Yeah. They
Nice.
did some Warped Tour stuff for sure. All right. Thanks for being on the show today. Have a great time at that show. I think we talked about this on the air. It was United Van Lines and their national movers study. And they talked about like which direction the trucks were going, if they had one-way trips and who was going into the states, who was leaving states. And I think we talked about it, and they said that more people moved to Vermont last year than any other state. I don't remember like talking about the United Van Line ones every year. I certainly know that over the years we've talked about U-Haul. When they put out their numbers, and U-Haul, they calculate the one-way U-Haul trucks arriving in a state compared to the U-Haul trucks leaving that state and one-way trips. And they looked at it in a calendar year. And according to U-Haul, Texas was their biggest growth state in 2023. Now, that doesn't mean we don't get population numbers on this.
No,
it's just
means
this is
U-Haul.
U-Haul.
Right.
It's backing up what we all say, wow, this state's packed. But we know that people have been moving here. We know that there was a huge influx of people, even like when the housing market was going crazy in California. They said a ton of Californians were coming here.
There's a mass exodus from California. People are leaving that state in particular. And they're not just coming to Texas or going to, Arizona, Nevada. They're all going all kinds of places. But Texas is like the main spot they're coming.
And Florida, again, is right behind Texas. This is 3 years in a row for this U-Haul report. Again, it's one-way trucks.
Right.
Meaning you would be
You're packing up a U-Haul and you're coming over here.
Yeah, you'd be led to believe that people are moving here. Now, I just went to go look. I don't know that they've done the census. The last time they checked, because every now and then I'll come across somebody and they'll tell me that we're bigger than Chicago. And I said, well, I want that for some reason. I want to be the third biggest city. I feel like we are.
Like it's owed to us.
But I want
title.
it. But it's New York, LA, Chicago. And with the official numbers, unless someone has something else that they're looking at, we're still number 4.
Okay.
But there were some eye-opening things on this. I guess I hadn't looked at this in a while.
Tell me.
I mean, does that mean anything? Like, would you
I do
rather
like the
Houston?
stats.
Would you rather Houston be 3, or are you comfortable with 4? Like, do you want no more people here?
No, I'd rather be 1. I want it to be
8 million. Come on, there's 8.8 million people in New York.
I feel like the third spot rightfully, belongs here. Could belong here. We're right in the middle. It makes sense because it's like West Coast, East Coast, boom, right in the middle.
Third
We're
coast.
number 3. Right. Like
Third coast.
That makes the best sense to me.
8.8 million people in New York. No one's taken away that. Mm-hmm. Even though people are leaving New York, it's going to take forever. I don't think they'll ever be dethroned. 3.8, almost 3.9 million in Los Angeles. So the latest numbers, 2.7 Chicago, 2.3 Houston. So we're still 400,000 shy of taking the third spot. I don't know why it means something to me. I would love to be in that third spot. I really would. I think it would be good for the city.
Yeah.
I do. I think once we do make that leap, anything that shines something on Houston, because I've always said we have this identity problem. We know how great it is because we're here. But elsewhere, they don't know.
No.
And I think most people don't even know that Houston's the fourth biggest city in America.
Alex, do you like it like that? Like no one knows about it? Or do you want people to know about it?
I don't really have an opinion on it.
I have a strong opinion
don't
on
care?
it. I really want the rest of the world to know how cool it is here.
I go back and forth between like, this is my hack of a city. Like, I like that it's right in the middle. I like that it's so, diverse and easy. Like, not everyone else has to know. They can go on thinking that Austin's the best city in Texas. Like, go ahead. Like, go ahead.
Go
Yeah, like, yeah, go ahead. That kind of wouldn't bother me a little bit if they didn't know.
So tell me if you knew this. To be in the top four, there's only 4 cities that have over 2 million people in them, and we're 4. Okay. So then, any idea what the 5th biggest city is? They don't have 2 million. Any idea what number 5 is? It's a huge city.
Is it here? Is it in Texas?
No. It's Phoenix, Arizona. I know nobody was going to say
No,
that.
I was not thinking of that at all.
Did you know Phoenix, Arizona, top 5?
Oh, wow.
Right?
Okay.
So here's where it gets a little squirrely.
I thought like Atlanta, maybe.
Yeah, well, you got Philadelphia in at 6. Now, again, did you know
Don't
that
ruin his morning.
San Antonio is 7, Dallas is 9? Did you know San Antonio had more people in it than Dallas?
I had no idea.
Now, when it comes to like radio markets and those types of things, they count the people that are in Fort Worth and Dallas, and that what
Dallas
makes that
cheats,
it's a bigger radio and a bigger television market
Yeah,
than us.
yeah.
But when it comes to the population of the city, I had no idea that San Antonio had more people than Dallas.
No, I don't.
There's no way that's always been that
Does
way.
that check out?
I mean,
according to this
wow.
survey.
according to this. So Phoenix at 5, Philly at 6, San Antonio at 7, San Diego at 8,
I would have never guessed that.
No.
Dallas at 9, and San Jose, California at 10. Okay?
Wow. Yeah, it checks out.
So here's what's amazing. Austin is 11 and Fort Worth is 13, Jacksonville at 12. Texas has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the biggest cities in America.
Everything's bigger.
In the top 13 are 5 big cities.
Damn right, partner.
Are 5 of the biggest.
I feel like you always hear Florida and Texas get the most crap from other people too.
Yet
like from
that's where
outsiders.
everyone's
But
going.
just what you're saying, yeah. Everybody wants to move here.
Right.
Who would want to go there? A lot of people.
Apparently, most people.
Yeah, Florida right behind Texas, 3 years in a row, according to U-Haul's annual growth index.
And Florida's gorgeous. Florida's a beautiful state.
It's a lawless swamp state. But
I mean,
beautiful.
and you know what? It's a 2-hour flight away.
It's an interesting place. I'll say that.
Less than.
I'll leave it at that. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, Adrian's a real person.
Did he email you?
Yes, he did. Adrian, I was kind of making a joke. Kind of. It really, I mean, him and Adrian and Chili obviously have the very much the same taste. It really, today's Thickstagram Thursday looks like something that Chili just put in there and maybe made up somebody called Adrian. Adrian just sent me an email and said, I'm very much real. You know who I am. He sent me a picture of him and I hanging out at Ditch Day. He came out to Ditch Day and he gave me a little ray gun. And it's the one that's on the Foo Fighters' first album.
Oh, nice.
When the Foo Fighters, if you look at that very first album with This Is a Call and everything, there's that little kind of I don't know, futuristic looking ray zapper gun. And he gave me a little keychain over there. So, all right, Adrian's real. It's his. Thank you for getting involved. And it's the number one link today. I got to get more of you over, and I need to get more of you voting on Throwback Thursday, though. I'm super happy about all the numbers we're getting elsewhere on Links and Guests, but I need some more votes, okay? So we got songs celebrating 20. Oh, there's a new Pass the Gravy. Number 547 is up on Links and Guests now.
Ooh la la.
500,
Check it out.
547 podcasts. That's a lot of Pass the Gravy.
So much gravy.
Talked about life coaching. We became life coaches last night. And,
Just in like one podcast, you became a life coach,
yeah,
huh?
I've learned that like you can just justify doing anything wrong by being like, my life coach told me to do it.
Nice.
Oh, okay. I got solar shamed when I tried to change my electricity. So we go off on that. Rob Lowe's a little too into Atkins, I think, on those commercials.
He's very handsome. It seems to be working. He looks like
it's working.
He
for
looks
him.
like he's in great shape.
It's a little weird for me. And then we power rank smells and talk about the NFL playoffs.
Wait, did you talk about narcissism? Like being a part-time narcissist? I
narcissist,
saw that.
yeah.
I was like, you know what? Let me give that a listen.
I'm aware enough to admit, like, I'm not a full-on narcissist, but like I like to be the main character part of the time.
All right. It's the top link. It's in the first spot on Links and Guests when you go there now. Darkness still in the lead, Modest Mouse in second place, and U2 Vertigo in last place. That's what you guys are voting for. So lots to do on the world famous. All right. It's your brother Rod talking about this revolutionary weight loss medication proven to work. It's called Revelex. Why is it working? Well, semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. Semaglutide is the rage right now. And I mean that in a good way. FDA approved for weight loss. It's got all the social media. It's got all the celebrity attention right now because it's being hailed as a wonder drug. And again, with that approval of the FDA for weight loss, boom. The difference is Revelex is a once-a-day tablet, so you never have to give yourself a shot to get your semaglutide. So no needles, just results. It's half the price of the other semaglutide meds that are out there right now, and you don't have those side effects, okay? Because I think because you're getting that once-a-day daily tablet, you're getting it in a dosage that's going to work, but it's not like that big shot that's making everybody nauseous. They got it figured out over there, man. Red Mountain Weight Loss has been in the game for a long, long time, but they've really struck gold with Revelex. You can get started today. Make an appointment. Dial pound 250. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Okay, over in Baytown, there's been a big accident. I-10 East Freeway eastbound between Cedar Lane and Magnolia. It stopped traffic from the East Sam Houston Parkway. It's about a 30-minute delay. According to a report, a Harris County police officer was struck and Life Flight is on the scene. So we're talking a major accident. Take 90 or take Highway 225 as an alternate route. Yeah, I hate to even report that information, but you got to be aware if you're on the road over there in Baytown. Also, an earlier accident and a stall have cleared from 610 South Loop and FM 521. They're still stop and go, and you have about a 5-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, highly suspected. My name is Human. Rod Ryan Show. Great job, guys, sending me those word suggestions. Keep them coming. Keep them rolling, man. We play Read My Lips next hour. Tessa takes on Alex for the Win 'Em Before You Can Buy 'Em Third Eye Blind Summer Gods Tour tickets. Mid 70s today. Another really, really nice day. If you need to get some stuff done outside or if you need to get yourself prepped for this hard freeze that's coming, you've got time and you can get outside today, man. Partly cloudy, high in the mid 70s. Dense fog advisory going on right now. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
Okay, so GOP candidates Ron DeSantis and Nikki Haley held their final debate in Iowa last night, right? So Haley and DeSantis argued about immigration, abortion, foreign policy, and other issues. They also called out Trump for refusing to participate in these debates. And Nikki Haley said another Trump presidency would be 4 more years of chaos. The Iowa caucuses begin Monday, so that's kind of why they're doing this there. If you didn't hear the news yesterday, former New Jersey Governor Chris Christie officially suspended his campaign for president. He was caught on a hot mic telling someone that Nikki Haley is going to get smoked. Meanwhile, former President Trump was asked about Nikki Haley. He was doing a town hall event on Fox News. He said he was not exactly worried about her, that he's won New Hampshire twice, and he thinks he'll continue to do well in that state.
Yeah, he counter-programmed, so he was on at the same time.
Right.
Just over on Fox, and he's like, I don't need to debate these guys.
Right.
I mean, that's his words.
So that's what's going on there. Talking ticks.
Okay.
Okay. And then closer to home, there are extreme cold temperatures in the forecast statewide early next week.
Don't even say it. Don't even say.
ERCOT.
Don't even.
The Electric Reliability Council. You know, the state's electric grid operator, they issued a weather watch on Wednesday because they're concerned about this Arctic front that's on its way. The system isn't a winter storm, but they do know that it'll result in a higher electrical demand. I mean, duh. But anyway.
Remember they said that those, whatever provides the power for us, remember they froze? Tell me you took care of that, guys. Tell me that's been taken care of. Okay? I mean, I don't want to hear.
Tell me you've changed the filter. Like, all we know how to deal with is air condition. We only know how to survive the heat. When it comes to the cold, we're like, all right, our plumbing's effed.
I don't want to hear about people losing power during a freeze again.
You don't want to hear
it's unacceptable.
I don't want to hear about all these pipes bursting. We need to get some better.
Well, that's the way houses
going
are.
On.
That's the way houses are built here.
I know. Well, maybe never mind. I'm going to get into a bigger thing about that. But anyway, the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo is announcing the entertainment lineup this evening at 7 p.m. So that's like what's to come, and then what's to come exciting. You know, there's like a little bit of both. Let's talk about the food blog page today because you got some pretty good stuff. The makers of Fruit Stripe gum announced that they've discontinued the product after an incredible 55-year run. I mean, that's a pretty long time for a gum with flavor that didn't last more than 5 seconds.
Yeah.
You know? Like, bravo to Fruit Stripe gum.
It's amazing that it lasted as long as it did because it hits so hard.
It was my favorite with the zebra. Did you know the zebra's name was Yipes? Yipes for Stripe, like Yipes the zebra was the Stripes gum mascot. I didn't either. I'm learning about it on the food blog page.
But you're like you said, it just the flavor dissipated so quick. Inside of 60 seconds, it was like chewing on a hunk of flesh.
It was like delicious, though. It was delicious. Also, McDonald's is bringing back the double Big Mac for a limited time.
How's this? 2 all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun.
I like it.
I didn't look that up.
That's just in your psyche.
That's from being a kid. So you're telling me another one? 2 all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun.
Try it. Say 4 all beef patties.
I just did it twice. So that's 2 of everything.
Okay, thank you. Well, I don't know if they're going to double up on everything else, but there will definitely be 4 patties. It's going to be released January 24th. And I don't know if a lot of people are going to try it, but hey.
That's a lot.
And then Popeyes is going to give out free wings if a team with wings wins the Super Bowl. Bills are included in that because of their connection to the actual buffalo wing.
Thanks, Popeyes.
The picking of Matthew Perry's bones has officially begun. Britain's not so always reliable Daily Mail tabloid says Matt was abusive to women in the years before his death. He supposedly was physically abusive to his ex-fiancée, also to a live-in sober companion, and he also supposedly lied about being sober altogether and was verbally and emotionally abusive. Neither woman has confirmed these allegations, but apparently the Daily Mail is comfortable enough to run a story about them, and other sources do confirm that Matthew was lying about his sobriety for years. All right, let's talk about the Trans-Siberian Orchestra. It's a show that we always give away tickets to, and it's a very hot ticket when it comes to town in the Christmas season, but they do something really cool. They donate $1 million. In 2023, they donated $1 million to charities nationwide. Rod, you went to a show and you said this is kind of a thing they do where they hand over a check.
There was a big check presentation before the show, and I want to say even our sister station, Sunny 99.1, was involved in it a little bit.
Very cool.
So, it's a group of guys that pivoted years ago. They were in a hair band. They were in a hair metal band. Okay, Savatage, and then grunge hit. Like, what are we gonna do? They're all really good musicians,
right?
So they kind of turned it into this,
right?
And they work a couple of months out of the year, and on top of that, they give back to the communities that they play in.
Yeah,
it's just a great story.
They're completely committed to giving back to local charities across the country. So very cool story. It's on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Huge coaching news, man. It's everywhere on every level.
I mean, it started in college yesterday. Alabama head coach Nick Saban announced his retirement. He won 6 national titles, 9 conference titles, and had a 201-29 record over his 17 years at Alabama. Also won the 2003 national title as the LSU head coach.
You know how we always say, like, bands never retire? They say this is a big farewell tour, and then they just keep adding on to it. I mean, do you think, this is just you, is he done? I mean, he wouldn't go somewhere else,
Saban,
would he?
I think.
Like, after 2 years, okay, I'm going crazy.
Done.
I have a friend that retired recently. He's going nuts. He's like, why did I retire? This is terrible.
Well, Saban kind of voiced his displeasure at, like, the NIL stuff that's happening with college football.
He's not happy about that.
You can go read all about it on the sports blog page today.
Okay.
And then this morning, it was announced by Adam Schefter that Bill Belichick and the Patriots are mutually parting ways. I don't know if I feel like Belichick is the more likely of the two to coach elsewhere. I don't feel like he will. Just because, like, why would you start over somewhere else now, like, after you did all that?
I don't know.
You're Bill Belichick. Just go to Nantucket and just hang out.
Well,
man.
he's what,
Hang
about
out in Nantucket.
He's about 15 games away from being the all-time winningest coach. Shula's got more wins.
Yeah.
So if he does come back, he would come back for that only.
Right.
I don't know if he cares about that stuff.
Right. So
but
you have, like, a temporary, like, one-off job. Like you're not going to be there long term, I don't think, if you're Bill Belichick.
But you go somewhere, you sign a couple years, and you take that record, and then you walk out.
Yeah, I mean, that he's more likely for sure, but you can read about all this stuff on the sports blog page today. In basketball, Rockets fell to the Bulls in overtime last night, 124-119. They're now 18-18 on the season. They'll have a day off today before they play the Pistons tomorrow night up in Detroit. And then on the sports blog page today, Tiger Woods was on a podcast this week and challenged the guys that are not professional golfers to a long drive contest. Obviously, Tiger Woods is going to smoke him, so he evened the playing field and just drove from his knees.
He got on his knees.
I saw it.
On his knees, outdrives him. I mean, they're not professional golfers, but it was awesome.
Yeah.
Tiger Woods hitting a drive on his knees and it just
That's
booming.
insane.
Yeah.
Is insane. I watched this like 100 times yesterday. It was so good. Go check it out. Sports blog page today.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, making that decision, maybe right now, to get that lasting relief from that awful joint pain that has, bothered you for such a long time. Man, 2024, new year, you go, do it now. I mean, while you're feeling like making a change this year, don't go another year compromising because of that pain in your knees and in your shoulders. Call QC Kinetics now, the nation's leader in regenerative, non-surgical pain relief. Not a Band-Aid, okay? Revolutionary treatment that can get you moving again, get your life back, and it's non-surgical, okay? So there's no downtime, no drugs, no surgery, all of that. No downtime, okay? The future of pain treatments here in the Houston area. If this is the year you decide to fight back against that pain, take the first step now. Call QC Kinetics. It's a free consultation. See if it's for you. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics. 713-913-5285.
Okay, let's take a look at your commute over in Baytown. I-10 East Freeway still kind of at a delay because of this Harris County police officer hit Life Flight apparently on the scene between Cedar Lane and Magnolia. Traffic is stopped from the East Sam Houston Parkway. They're giving you 2 alternate routes. Take Highway 90 or 225. This is also stop traffic on the westbound side of the freeway between Crosby Lynchburg and Sheldon. They did have to shut down that westbound side for the life flight. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, I'm coming. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I was just getting the latest numbers for Throwback Thursday. That's, of course, AWOL Nation. This, of course, is Throwback Thursday. The darkness has been leading all morning long. Modest Mouse in first place. Oh, it's a tie. It's a tie for first place. Modest Mouse and The Darkness, you two in last place. So we got a good race going on here. Your vote absolutely matters. Winning song will be played at 9:30. You vote on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. I'm going to do some last-minute scanning of my email, and I will go through and always trying to get the best words in there for Read My Lips, which will be coming up in a little bit. It's this hour, and it's Tessa taking on Alex. So make sure you sit tight for that. This just came across my desk. So I don't have a whole lot other than it's coming from MajorLeagueBaseball.com, MLB.com. Here's the teams that will win the next 10 World Series. Do you want me to read them off, or you just want me to tell you if they think the Astros got another shot at winning and appearing in the World Series in the next 10 years?
I really just care about what the Astros are doing.
So 2017, we won against the Dodgers. 2022, we won against the Phillies. So, I mean, we've been involved in the last 10 years quite a bit. Mm-hmm. We don't get a mention. In the next 10 years.
Get this out of my face.
In the next 10 years, they don't have us as in a World Series appearance.
All right, well, count us out. We love that.
Let alone winning.
We love that.
That's from MLB.com.
Okay, cool. They always count us out. Anyway, they don't talk unless we're hitting home runs and severely kicking everyone's ass. They don't mention us anyway. We have to be in your face, like killing it, and then you're like, "Well, the Astros are pretty good." Like, yeah, bro.
Are we on the downside of these glory days?
I'm not.
Of the Astros. I'm not saying. Listen, it's hard to talk to you because you're such a big fan.
Well,
you got to look at it.
Alex.
Then okay, Alex.
Talk to our sports guy if you want to talk that.
I'm going to try. So, Alex. Are we on the, I mean, you know, all things must pass. I mean, or are we just going to keep cultivating and bringing in new players? I mean, you know, we got a lot of guys going the opposite way now, you know, leaving this team.
A lot of people just feel that way with like the changing coaching and everything like that. Like, oh, okay, there's a new guy in charge. We don't know how that's going to go. So I think it's easy to write them off.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily know if, like, I mean, they're going to have to add some tools, but I think they're kind of ready to go and compete still this year. I don't know if they'll win a World Series, but they'll be in it.
According to MLB.com, Braves over the Orioles. 2025, Dodgers over Blue Jays. 2026, Mets over the Yankees. Another Subway Series they're predicting. Okay,
That
well,
probably won't happen.
Just passing along information that just came out at MLB.com.
I'm not going to shoot you the messenger, but I'm just saying last year it was like, oh, the rich get richer. The Astros, they just have this whole, like, they're the most talented lineup. And we just, it happens, everything's so perfect for us. And now we're not even mentioned. It just sounds sus.
It does seem to be the way that I mean, with many things, it's not just Major League Baseball, and it's not just the Astros not getting the respect. It just goes to why I would love our city to be the third biggest city in America.
Yeah.
I would do anything to draw more, in a good way, to draw more attention to Houston. We need it. We need it. We get slighted on all of these things, including this. It's silly to think that we still have all of these players coming back and nary a mention. But again, these are the teams that they say, they're not saying that we're not going to make the playoffs.
Right.
They're just saying these
World
are our,
Series.
and it's a prediction. How the hell are you going to predict something 10 years from now? You know?
AI.
But they did. But yeah, and they did it. You're right. They probably did use AI, for Christ's sakes. For Christ's sakes, they're using AI. Tessa's fired up today.
Well, you're firing me up.
Read my lips.
Talking about the Stros.
Returning champion. You played. Your name got drawn last week.
It did.
You didn't know if you were playing. Now you knew. You've had all week knowing
Now
that
I'm
you were going to
ready.
play. So you're ready. Now you're ready, knowing that you were going to have to play. And then Alex makes his first appearance on Read My Lips in 2024. So let me take a short break, and we'll come back, and we'll get things all set up. We'll tell you what they're going to be trying to win you and all that good stuff. It's not too late to get involved. That's my thing this year. Get involved. Send me some word suggestions. Rod@thebuzz.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss and their latest and greatest. It's called Revelex, and that's just in name alone. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex, only available from Red Mountain Weight Loss. When I say Revelex, Semaglutide is that new wonder drug that was recently approved by the FDA. So again, main ingredient in Revelex is semaglutide, but Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds that's out there. And it comes in a full-strength daily tablet, so there are no needles, okay? Red Mountain's Revelex includes that full-strength semaglutide, and guess what? It's in stock at Red Mountain Weight Loss right now. Full-strength Revelex medication will help shrink your belly, hips, thighs. A full-strength dose of semaglutide from your first day. You get faster weight loss results. You have to dial pound 250 from your phone and use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss, okay? You want to get involved? You want to get started on Revelex today? It's only by prescription. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Let's go back to Baytown, where I-10 East Freeway, east and westbound, are being affected by this accident in which a Harris County police officer was struck. Now, Life Flight has left the scene. It was on the westbound side of the freeway. They had to shut down that part. So big delays due to an accident there. And they are saying 90 or 225, Highway 225. Those are going to be your alternate routes in that area. Another delay I'm seeing is over in Meyerland, 610 West Loop northbound between Braeswood and San Felipe. Just stop and go. No accident, just a lot of stop and go, a lot of backup. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday, Fixtogram Thursday, and of course, we're getting set up for Read My Lips. Dense fog advisory, 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, mid-70s. I'm going to jump in real quick.
Okay.
This email came through this morning. It was from Tiffany. I wanted to get to it. Hey, Rod, I love the show. I was wondering if you could highlight this morning that it's National Human Trafficking Awareness Day in support of survivors all around, encouraging the community to wear blue today. And I do believe that Human Trafficking Awareness Month is this month, but today is like the specific day for that. So yeah, that's a
Isn't that
big,
a huge problem for us
it's a
specifically?
huge issue in this city.
Yeah.
Bigger than most cities.
Right.
So yeah, when you have a kid, it's on your mind all the time. It's on your mind all the time. Airports, things like that. When I travel with just, London and now she's going into the bathroom by herself, and sometimes I got to go at the same time.
Yeah.
I got to wait. I got to wait by that door.
Right.
I got to make sure that she's okay.
Right.
It's
I can't imagine.
Yeah, no, it's very tough. So thank you. Wear blue today. What is trending?
Well, you kind of called this one. The top search on Google was Nick Saban retiring, and now it is Bill Belichick because he and the Patriots have mutually agreed to part ways after 24 seasons. Alex is talking about that in the sports report. So big trend right now. Also, Selena Gomez had announced that she was taking a break from social media, and we were like, thank you, Selena, for always telling us when you're taking a break. But she might be preparing for an upcoming role of a music icon. So did you see this? It's on the Looking at Girls blog page, which is doing really well.
Linda Ronstadt.
Yes. So people had gotten a hint of it because she was using some of her music on some of her like Instagram stories and stuff like that. But if you look at the side by side, I think she's really going to pull this off. They do look very similar. That's on your Looking at Girls blog page.
This is Linda Ronstadt.
There you go.
So the famous story about her, and I guess there's probably a ton, her backing band was the Eagles. Before the Eagles were the Eagles, all those guys that used to back her, they said, hey, we're leaving you and we're going to go do our own thing. And they became the Eagles, the biggest American band of all time.
Okay. So you have that on the Looking at Girls blog page. Our Instagram Thursday is still the most popular blog page. And yeah, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I'll ask you this. Is Selena Gomez a good actress?
Yes.
She is?
Yeah, I think she's a good actress, and
is there one thing that she's been really good
better at acting than singing?
Yeah,
I think she grew up in the theater, and she was a child star.
Right.
I think she's really funny in what I've seen of that. What's the one she's in with Steve Martin?
Only Murders
in the Building.
My
friend tried to get me into that. I couldn't get into it, but I thought she was great in that, and I don't know. I think she's a good little actress. I really do.
I haven't seen her in much.
She's emotional, which makes her a great actress.
Yeah, maybe. It's time to read my lips. I got Tessa taking on Alex. Alex's first appearance. Who are you? As much as I think that I know him, I really don't know anything.
I don't know.
I don't know this guy anymore.
Not when it comes to this game.
I don't know this guy.
Who knows? Nobody does.
He's got baby business on the mind. Get into it.
We'll see what I can do.
Thank
Only
you.
time will tell.
Do you want that trying to win your tickets? Or do you want Tessa, who has
That.
been a bit of an animal today?
Yeah.
What are you trying to win somebody?
So I have tickets to the Third Eye Blind Summer Gods Tour 2024 Yellow Card Arizona on this ticket, and the tickets go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m. But one of us could just win you some of those tickets right now.
That or Alex. 713-212-5945. Call Chili right now. Pick who you want to play for you, and then Chili's got to get in here and keep time for us. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Beastie Boys. Throwback Thursday. Get those votes in. Logging onto the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Thanks to everybody that submitted words. I feel like we got some good. I say that going into almost every game.
Yeah.
Almost every game.
Yeah.
I feel like we got some really, really good words. There's some days that are slower than others. I feel like today is strong. To quite strong. Dense fog advisory, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 77 today. Chile!
What up?
You son of a bitch.
What's going on?
One of the words, time to read my lips. One of the words that was sent in was dry chili.
Dry chili. Wow.
I don't.
No,
that
he's
doesn't
not
even-
dry.
that
He's
doesn't-
drinking.
That makes no sense.
Like he tried to do dry January, maybe?
I didn't say I was going to do it, but I was like, I'll
were
take part of
secretly.
it. But then
The Texans.
Texans this weekend, man, there's no way I'm going to stay
There's no
sober
way,
for that.
right?
Yeah.
Why
Are you-
not?
Are you going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going.
There
a
is a
millionaire?
way. I'm going, and
I
I'm
must be
I'm
the
not
only
going to
poor.
drink.
Well,
Only
you're the
broke
one
boy
that
on the
committed
show.
to it.
Yeah, I committed to it.
Let's bring on
I'm
some
gonna do
people
it.
here. Jason, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, how are you?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
Awesome. We're not using dry chili during the game. Just who's playing for you though?
My boy Alex.
Alex.
My boy Alex.
I don't know. It's the one thing I don't know. I know a lot about him, but I don't know if he's got that killer instinct with
Guess
this
you'll
game.
find out.
We will find out. Hey, Jeff Baker.
How's it going?
Good. Tessa's playing for you?
Tessa's got it in the bag.
In the bag.
Thanks, Jeff.
Tessa, you have it in the bag. You're the returning champion. What do you want to do?
I would like Alex to go first. I want to see what we are working with.
Okay. You want to see like which version of Alex is here today?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know either.
Let's see.
All right, Alex P. Middleton. Need you
All
to.
right, Rod. I'm waiting on her. She's got the.
Are you giving
got
him the
the-
music?
Yeah, I gotta find the Mastodon. There it is.
All right, so Alex is now putting on headphones. He will not be able to hear my voice. I've got 3 words here. These were all randomly sent in by you guys, and these are what I feel are the best of the best. Chili, you're timekeeping?
Yes, sir.
Got that timer ready to go.
We're ready.
As soon as I say the word, 20 seconds. Alex has the headphones on. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Here we go. Oh, our good friend Elias. Eli. Sent this one in. Butt washer.
Say it again.
Butt washer.
Butt water. Butt washer.
Butt washer.
Oh.
That's funny.
Butt
That's
washer.
oh, like a bidet.
Yeah, we have like these new Alexa, wash my butt.
Right.
We were talking about that at the CES, Consumer
Yes.
Electronics Show.
That's right.
CES. Okay. Easy word, or was he just playing really well? Butt washer.
I don't know.
Let's see. Let's see how he does on this. Steve. Steve sent this one in. Thanks, Steve. Thumbs up.
Yep.
Pasta spoon.
What?
Pasta spoon.
Butt spoon? Did you say butt again?
Pasta spoon. Pasta spoon.
Pint spoon?
Pasta spoon.
I don't know.
Pasta spoon.
Oh, finally,
Boom.
Chili. Jesus.
Boom. Tessa's like,
I'm like ready to go.
she's like, are we still doing 20 seconds?
So we get 30 and then we get 24 for 2024.
It's because he doesn't do it. Tessa's the only one that's so fancy, the book reader over here. Her and her spoon and the pasta.
Yeah.
Alex does do it.
He does not.
He does. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm arguing with him right now.
You're the only one on the show that admitted to doing that dumb thing of using a spoon
It's
and
dumb. It's helpful.
twirling.
And it's classy.
It's unnecessary.
Which you have none.
It's a try hard move.
You don't know. Okay, so I try hard at things.
Amanda sent this one in. 20 seconds on the clock.
We're ready.
Filthy panties.
Did you start?
Yes.
Oh.
Filthy panties.
Filthy man?
Filthy panties.
Filthy pits? Filthy panties?
Filthy panties.
Oh!
Got it. Oh, got it. Got it. Filthy pits.
Filthy pits, filthy panties. Good job, Alex.
Filthy panties. Girls cannot go a couple of days.
No, we can't.
Some whacked out report yesterday. Tessa was talking about dudes can go a couple of days with the same underwear.
The loose fitting kind.
No.
Not in the summer.
No, and the no. How about no? All right, here we go. Tessa's now putting on the headphones. 2 to tie.
Yeah.
3 to win.
I mean, she tied last week, so
She's been fired up today.
Yeah.
She's been fired up today. Like she's been ready for a fight all morning. Jerome.
Oh.
Josh Tree sent this in. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Skanky rain.
Saggy granny.
Skanky rain.
Saggy rain.
Skanky.
Skanky rain.
Skanky rain. Skanky rain. Josh Tree.
Yeah. Because I only guessed it because of a rain. Looks like saggy.
All right, let's go back over. Here we go. Nick sent this one in. And he spelled it out like how he wants me to say it. I'm not going to do it. But you'll realize how he spelled it. Thumbs up.
Yeah.
Cold snap.
Cold snap.
Cheese and rice.
What's that?
He spelled out cold snap.
I figured that's what he was going to say.
I get about 9 snap. Cold snap. Okay. You see me shuffle these words.
Yeah.
This came up.
Oh, boy.
I submitted it. I submitted this word. Thumbs up.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Grind gear.
Say it again.
Grind gear.
Greg Killer.
Grind gear.
Crack kills.
Grind gear. Grind gear.
Ground heater.
Grind gear.
Blue healer. I don't
Grind
know.
gear.
I don't know. You didn't give me 20 seconds, Tilly. I was like 5. What
You're
was
going to be
it?
so mad.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Sent in by.
Oh, gross. Did you submit this?
I did.
Grind gear? So dumb.
Who says it all the time?
You are dumb.
You know, it grinds my gears. I don't even know what the commercial is. What is it? What grinds your gears?
AT&T.
Just.
Oh, AT&T?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
it
it
does
really
grind
grinds
my
my
when your
gear.
internet
Oh,
is
wait a
spotty.
minute. You should have saw the light bulb go off.
When your internet is
You're
spotty.
right. I do say that in the commercial.
I can't handle
It's
my
on
life.
every 20 minutes. All right, get your grinding gears out of here.
Go grind.
And I wasn't even gearing that towards her.
Nah.
So I shuffle them up, and then boom, it happened to come up. All right, tie, overtime.
Oh, woo.
Chili. You glad you're not playing?
Yes and no.
Or do you wish you were playing? How does
I
it
think
work?
I could have gotten grind gear.
Grind gears?
Yeah.
You know, it grinds my gears. All right, here we go. I'm going to say the word. You start timing.
Oh, yeah.
You start guessing. Now I'm worried about this. Becky said she wanted to get involved in the show. Thank you, Becky. You ready?
Yes.
Yeah? Thumbs up? Mm-hmm. Bomb bats.
Bomb bats?
Oh.
That's it.
Bomb bats?
Fun facts. Fun facts. Fun facts. Very popular one lately. It was this week. Come on. It grinds my gears. When she doesn't come in here right away. Get your grinded gears in here.
Dude, this is way too quick. I don't like this already. This is awful.
What don't you like?
I don't like how quickly I've been called in here. Last year I was out there for a week.
Yelling.
Chili took a year. He never even guessed it. I was waiting out there forever. I was out there for 2 seconds and you guys called me back in. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Let's go.
Okay?
Overtime rules.
I know the rules.
I'm gonna say the word. He's gonna start timing. You
Okay.
start guessing.
Time it good. Say it good. Everyone just be their best versions of themselves.
We're trying.
Okay, go.
We're all trying not to grind your gears. Chili, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Alex, how quick did you get it?
I'm worried about Chili
tell
right now.
me.
I'm not even worried about me. Thank you,
Oh,
Becky.
you're smiling. This is not good. She's smiling.
I'm not smiling.
Oh,
Scene.
okay, say it good, Rod.
Thumbs up.
Say it good.
Thumbs up. Here we go.
Did she take something outside?
Come on.
This is the happiest I'm gonna be all show.
I'm trying to be a professional here.
So,
Here we go.
Say it good. Say it good. Yeah.
Bomb bats.
Bombat.
No.
Chili's
No. What's going on? Tell me. No, I don't want to know. Just don't tell me.
I'm not the timekeeper here.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Tell me. Let's just
There's-
let's just
Could be
try.
anybody.
There is one Guatemalan on this planet that knows the answer.
Yeah.
Hurry up.
Who is the winner?
The winner is Mr. Alex
Oh
P.
my
Dude, by what?
1.84 seconds. That's what he.
1.84?
Yeah, that's how long it took him to get it.
Her.
Tessa 2.02.
I'm at Varela.
Oh my gosh.
I'm at Varela.
The killer is
I
back.
knew
know.
you
You
got
never
it
know.
quick, you loser.
Hey, Jason,
Yes, sir.
your boy pulled it off.
I know.
So, Third Eye Blind is headlining the Summer Gods Tour. It's August 3rd, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. You just scored a pair of tickets before they even go on sale, dude.
Awesome. Thanks, man.
You're not welcome.
Thank you for hanging in there. Did that come?
Thank you, guys. I listen to you every day.
Thank you, Jason. Did that come across as very stressful? Because it felt
So
very
stressful.
It was
stressful.
close. It was good. It was a good one.
And so help me God, if you tell me it's cold in here, I'm sweating balls.
So help me.
I'm
That's because I changed
Okay.
the thermostat.
My gears are grinding. My gears are melting.
Don't say that.
An accident on the West Loop northbound at San Felipe has cleared, but there's still traffic from Braeswood. It's about a half-hour delay. I want to update you on this Baytown incident. There's still a delay of about 10 minutes on both sides of the freeway. So if you're on I-10 East Freeway, west and northbound in the Cedar Lane, Magnolia going eastbound, and then Crosby, Lynchburg, and Sheldon going westbound, there was an earlier accident in which a Harris County police officer was struck. Life Flight had to go on scene. It has left the scene. They're still saying 90 or 225. Those are going to be your alternate routes. But that's why there are delays. It's due to that accident. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I believe it was yesterday that I discovered that Sum 41 had put out a cover, a Rage Against the Machine cover. Chili did turn that around and get it up on the music blog page yesterday.
Nice.
Yeah, they did Sum 41, a Rage cover that I played it for you guys. You weren't sure who did it. You were asking me, is it Rage? He was sounding so much like Zach singing his lines. So that was yesterday on the music blog page. Today, lots of stuff for you. I know she's got a story coming up, but boy, there's a bunch of things that are on there. We got a dense fog advisory today, partly cloudy skies, highs of about 77 today. Yeah, we could get all the way up to 77 today. All right, Houston's headlines, please.
Yeah, GOP candidates Ron DeSantis and Nikki Haley held their final debate in Iowa last night. Haley and DeSantis argued about immigration, abortion, foreign policy, and other issues, and called out Trump for refusing to participate in the debates. Haley said another Trump presidency would be 4 more years of chaos. The Iowa caucuses begin on Monday. Meanwhile, former President Trump held a town hall event on Fox News. He said he's not exactly worried about Nikki Haley receiving a boost in the GOP polls following the exit of Chris Christie. Here in Houston, ERCOT is forecasting the effects of an upcoming big chill on power usage in Texas. If you didn't know, Monday through Wednesday, we may be having something similar to an Arctic blast. I mean, there are extreme cold temperatures in the forecast for the entire state of Texas early next week. So if you didn't know that, now's the time to maybe start prepping what you got to do. Someone emailed me yesterday. She said, Tessa, when you're talking about the cold weather, can you please remind people about their pets? They get cold too. They get colder than us. They're outside. You usually keep them outside. Definitely bring them in.
Do people just forget about their pets?
I hope not. But
I think I think it needs to be said. It's a reminder.
The animals don't have a voice. So you always want to talk for the people who don't have a voice. You know who else can't talk? Plants.
And old people sometimes.
Plants can't talk. You got to listen. All mine froze. The last Arctic blast we had, all my succulents completely froze. They died. I couldn't save them. I'm not going to let that happen again, Rod. I'm not going to let that happen again.
Those are like $5 a piece.
I don't
I'm
care.
more concerned about the shrubs that I've been cultivating for the last 5 years.
Listen, you have your concerns. I have mine. Everyone be ready. Also, be ready for the Houston Livestock and Rodeo. They're announcing their entertainment lineup this evening. Okay, if you've been thinking about, speaking of animals, right? If you've been thinking about adding a fur baby to your home, to your family, a veterinarian,
veteran of dogs,
who's been serving these dogs since NAM, says that he or she has the 5 top dogs, neediest 5 dogs. Okay, the dog breeds that are the neediest: 1 to 5, 1 French Bulldog, 2 Chihuahua, Labrador Retriever number 3, 4 Great Dane, and the Dachshund, aka the weenie dog, number 5. And they all have different reasons as to why. Are any of these a question to you, or did you were you getting the feeling about these things?
I feel like all dogs are needy, but I guess if it's based on medical issues, then it makes sense to me. But just
those
arbitrarily,
Frenchies are so inbred,
right? But just arbitrarily saying like this dog's more needy than others, I don't know that I buy that.
They all just need your love and affection. That's for sure.
They're all expensive. They're all needy. Just know that going in. And even if you have one for a long time, you could wake up and there's just crap all over your house,
diarrhea everywhere.
Oh my God, it was a crime scene.
Just Vu.
Ugh. Not my favorite dog that day.
Let's talk about Taylor Swift, because, it's been a while since we talked about her. And now we are learning that she makes up 1.7% of the entire U.S. record music market. So there's an entertainment data company that released the numbers, and it's no surprise. I mean, she had a huge year. She had a record-breaking global Eras tour. The report estimates 1 in every 78 auto streams in the U.S. was a Taylor Swift song last year. And the NFL, even though they've gotten heat for showing her, they called Travis Swift Kelce in their big promo video for the upcoming Kansas City Miami playoff game. Yeah.
They said that? Like the voiceover said that?
At the 6:12 mark in the promo, they say, and now they take on Travis Swift Kelce, the second most yard for a tight end in 2023 at 984. The clip then cuts to a shot of Taylor in the suite celebrating. So. Ugh. I know they get flamed for it, but they do it anyway. Machine Gun Kelly just came out with a razor blade shaped guitar, and people online says, you know what, that promotes self-harm. He says he'll never explain his art and that people constantly misinterpret it. There's a stereotype within the pop punk emo genre that fans cut themselves, and the razor blade body shape of the guitar is in metallic silver, but it's his creative design, and he says, no, you're misinterpreting that. You can go check it out on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Go ahead,
In
Alex.
some college football news, Alabama head coach Nick Saban announced his retirement yesterday. He won 6 national titles, 9 conference titles, and had a 201-29 record over his 17 years at Alabama. He also won a national title with LSU as the head coach back in 2003. Probably the greatest college head coach of all time. And then this morning, it came out that Bill Belichick and the Patriots are parting ways after their historic run. So
no press conference for Belichick yet, but
not yet.
He
I mean,
probably
it was announced earlier this morning.
But he probably will do something
I would
today.
imagine so.
Okay.
But you had yesterday Pete Carroll out as the Seahawks head coach. So the 2 longest tenured head coaches in the NFL are now out.
If Belichick at his press conference today says, I'm parting ways, as a matter of fact, I'm done coaching, will you be surprised?
No.
Me neither.
Not at all.
Me
But if
neither.
he also was like, I'd love to coach again, I would not be that.
Yeah. I just can't imagine, like you said earlier, him starting over
Yeah.
with something that's, not Tom Brady.
That time Eli Manning beat him twice in the Super Bowl, that was sick.
I think about that
was
all the
sick.
time,
We
Alex.
all remember that.
In basketball, Rockets fell to the Bulls in overtime, 124-119. Rockets are now 18-18 on the season. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Pistons on the road tomorrow night. On our sports blog page today, CJ Stroud was named the AFC Offensive Player of the Week again.
Yeah!
This is his second time this season for Week 18. He was 20 of 26 in completions, 264 yards, and 2 touchdowns in that playoff clinching win against the Colts on Saturday. Very deserving, and I would argue, like, you want your AFC Offensive Player of the Week. You want that guy to be your guy leading you into the playoffs,
Hell
right?
yeah.
You want to have the hot hand going into the
Browns-
playoffs.
Browns don't have the Offensive Player of the Week, I'll tell you that
Sure
much.
don't.
But that's what's going on in sports.
Sup, it's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, talking about you making the decision right now to get lasting relief from that awful joint pain in 2024. Don't go another year compromising because that pain in your knees or your shoulder, maybe it's in your back, okay? Call QC Kinetics now, the nation's leader in regenerative, non-surgical pain relief. Your body has what it needs to restore and repair that damaged joint tissue. QC Kinetics can make that happen. No drugs, no surgery, and no downtime. And this is not a Band-Aid, okay? This is a revolutionary treatment that can get you moving again. Professional athletes have been doing this for years, okay? Any pain associated with arthritis or an old injury, get your life back. It's non-surgical. If this is the year that you decide to fight back against the pain, take the first step now and call QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. It's a free consultation. Get it on the calendar today, 713-913-5285.
Downtown traffic is stopped on 69 between I-10 East Freeway and 288. The accident on the west side has cleared 610 West Loop northbound at San Felipe. And an accident on the north side is blocking left lane and a left shoulder. I-45 westbound at Westmount Houston. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Lincoln Park, Numb. Welcome to the 9 spot. We got one more hour together, guys, on this Throwback Thursday. I should probably go and have a quick look-see.
Yeah.
It was a tie last time I looked between The Darkness and Modest Mouse. Let's see. I'm going to links and guests on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Modest Mouse is in first place.
Oh, wow.
You want The Darkness, right?
Yeah.
Same.
Really like it.
Same. Alex wants Modest Mouse.
Well,
I like
Alex
that song.
Seems to be on a heater, okay?
Oh, because he won.
Yeah.
He won because you couldn't get your word.
The one, oh, don't start. Don't start. Don't start because I'm feeling okay about it. Hi, Alex.
Hi, Alex.
We're just talking about how Modest Mouse is in the lead.
Yeah. Modest Mouse. It's only separated by 11 votes. Modest Mouse, 11 more votes than The Darkness. U2 Vertigo out of it. I would say at this point, completely out of it. So I need your vote. I need you to get in there and cast your vote. Got a chance we're going to give you a keyword for a chance to go fund yourself coming up in just a little bit. Chance to win $1,000. And I know we kind of had to fly through these quickly, but the food blog page today is just on fire. I don't think I've had a food blog page up all week. And then today it was just story after story after story.
Yeah.
Is it the right headline that fruit stripe gum is going away, or should I have put Popeye's wings, giving away free wings for the Super Bowl, or McDonald's is bringing back a double Big Mac?
I think the McDonald's story is the biggest one out of those three.
The double Big Mac for a limited time. It has been out before. In 2020, they put out a double Big Mac. It was right before. It was on March 10th. Here they go. They got this big plan. They're going to put out the double Big Mac, and then boom, the panty hits. The pandemic squashed. So not many people got to try it. So it's almost out there for the first time. So think about a normal Big Mac with 2 patties on top and 2 on the bottom. 4 burgers in 1 burger. That's come on. Do we need this?
Well, I feel like people
what?
Want the biggest bang for their buck. That's why they're in the McDonald's drive-through line.
Yeah.
So, it's going to fill you up quicker. It's got a bajillion calories, and I think people are going to eat this thing.
I guess. Did anybody on the regular chew fruit striped gum? Or did somebody just give you a piece when they had it once in a while?
No, I used to buy it.
I never did.
My mom would let me get a candy, and everyone would be getting chocolate bars and stuff, and I would get a pack of fruit stripe gum.
I talk about bang for your buck. You don't get the bang for your buck.
No.
I mean, but it is wonderful for about 15, 20 seconds. It's the best gum ever.
I liked the packaging. I liked the flavor. I liked the little mascot.
I remember, that goes the same with the drink, too. Gatorade used to really hit. Gatorade, when it first came out,
okay,
what we're drinking now is this watered down G2, whatever it is. When Gatorade first came out, I remember my dad buying it because my dad ran.
Uh-huh.
He was a runner.
Oh.
And
nice.
And he drank, and I remember.
So you guys are nothing alike.
Right. And I remember sneaking my dad's Gatorade, and it was so potent. And they made Gatorade gum back in the day.
Oh, I do remember that.
When you hit that, when you chewed into it, bam!
Yeah.
It exploded in your mouth, the flavor.
Like a runner's gum, like a quench gum type of thing. Yeah.
And I don't know if they still have it, but I remember it being super strong, but again, not really lasting. It didn't go away as quickly as Fruit Stripe. Fruit Stripe, that it lost its flavor. It's amazing that it was out 1969 to 2024.
What a run.
5
Iconic.
flavors. 5 flavors?
Yeah. Grape, strawberry. Was there a banana?
So far, you've not gotten one.
Okay, let's try it again. Watermelon, sour apple, banana.
You're okay.
Okay, one more time. Cherry.
Yes. Finally.
Green apple.
No.
No sour apple?
No.
What was I chewing on then?
There's Wet and Wild melon.
Oh, God. Grow up.
Cherry. Lemon.
Ah, that's why I liked it.
Orange.
Orange is not a flavor.
And peach.
It's a color.
And peach.
Oh, no, it is a flavor.
Yeah, it is. Where are you going with that?
I don't know.
And back in the late 70s, There was chocolate for a short period of time on fruit stripe gum.
That sounds gross. And to back it up, I've never liked Gatorade. I don't like the taste of that. I don't know what it is. I'm not interested in it. Why I don't like it.
I think it's so watered down now. It's not like offensive at all.
I like the Powerade Zeros and the G2s that don't have all the sugar, but the full flavored Gatorades to me are just like atrocious. I can't. It's gross to me. I'm like, why are we drinking this?
They're still strong to you, the taste?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What about Red Bull?
I like the sugar free. I
like the taste of it?
I like fake sugar. I like chemicals in my drink. Okay? I like Diet Coke. I like sugar-free Red Bull. I like Coke Zero. And I think it's just a mental thing. Like, I'm still getting a treat and have no sugar, but really it's just all the stuff that's bad for me.
Yeah.
I know what's going on.
Every now and then I'll get the kid. She can have a G. Is it the G one? Is that the less sugar one?
The G2.
The Gatorade?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So the food blog page today, it's packed with all kinds of stuff. So you want to go and check out the Thixtagram Thursday. You want to go check out the food blog page. And then you want to vote for Throwback Thursday. Winning song played at 9:30. Here's a shot at $1,000. Come on. Here we go. It's your brother Ron talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. They invite you on this extraordinary adventure of building dreams in 2024. Building Dreams extends into financial planning, guiding you on your personalized savings journey, inspiring financial confidence through education, providing credit and loans to fund major life events. They do it all over there, okay? You too can bank with Shell Federal Credit Union for $5. That's your initial deposit. You're in, okay? As your financial partner, Shell FCU will play a crucial role in helping your dreams become a reality this year. Shell FCU, building dreams all year.
In Meyerland, the traffic on 610 West Loop has slowed down northbound between Braeswood and San Felipe. Baytown is still experiencing a slight delay because of an earlier huge accident on the East Freeway going eastbound between Cedar Lane and Magnolia. You can still take Highway 90 or 225 as an alternate route, but they're saying the delay is down to under 10 minutes. The roadway at University Boulevard and Fannin Street has been closed due to an emergency road repair that was needed. So Main Street at University, be aware of that. There is some emergency road construction going on. That's your reg check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. Man, get those last-minute votes in. If you haven't voted yet for Throwback Thursday, please. If you're going to vote for U2, then you can skip it. They're not going to win. But it really is a two-horse race right now. Winning song is going to be played in 9 minutes from now. You vote on Throwback Thursday. It's between Modest Mouse and The Darkness. Links and Guests is where you go for that. Oh, that's nice. Alex, what you got?
All right, today's AOL is called Opening Lines, and you're going to try and see if you can name the song by just reading the first line in each song.
Oh, you got to know lyrics for this.
Yeah, so we'll find out. We'll find out how well you're paying attention, Rod. I know you're more of a music guy and a lyric guy. You walked into the party like you were walking onto a yacht. Your hat strategically dipped below one eye. Is that...
You're so vain.
Damn.
That was
Carly
okay.
Simon.
Yeah,
okay.
nailed it.
It's a very specific lyric.
Well,
You know what I mean? It's not, like, hey, I just hooked up with some guy at a party.
What's with these homies dissing my girl? Why do they got a front?
Weezer.
Yes.
nice.
Maybe I'm awesome at this.
See? Maybe
You're
go check
so
it out.
good.
I don't want to give away...
When it's not in the Texas Hammer voice, you're pretty good at it.
Yeah, maybe.
That's it. Just, read everything in the Texas Hammer.
Well,
voice,
but
maybe
for
that helps.
the Texas Hammer game, we do have like an unwritten rule. We never do the opening line.
Right.
Ever.
Right.
And we don't use the chorus either.
Yeah.
So opening lines makes
Change
it
it
a
up a
little
little bit.
easier.
But go check it out. See how many of these song titles you can name by just reading the opening lines at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. One more time from Blink 182. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. Guys, I just looked. One vote separated first and second place. We're going to have to let this thing go down to the wire, so we're going to have to kill a little bit of time. I got a couple of things here, but we're going to have to let this go right until 9:30. Guys, it's not too late to affect what song is going to be played for Throwback Thursday. Let me give you the quick update right here. It was one more vote, one more vote. Modest Mouse. Modest Mouse has 120. Modest Mouse has 126 votes. The Darkness has 124. 2 votes separate 1 and 2. Alex is the fantasy football guy here. You play.
I do play.
I didn't hear you. Don't talk much about it, and that's fine.
Nobody cares about anybody else's fantasy football team.
But how did you do this
But I imagine
season?
if you would have won, you would have said something.
Yeah, I probably would have.
Okay.
To us.
Do you have something that the last place person has to do something? Is it, take everybody out, or they have to,
wear something silly?
Yeah, they have to be publicly shamed. Anything like that?
I don't any longer. We used to, one of the leagues I was in, you had to take the SAT if you got last place.
It's so funny.
Can you go and take the SAT somewhere?
You just sign up for it, yeah.
You just sign up for it?
Yeah.
Is it done online now?
Not when we did it. I don't know how it is now.
Okay. That was for the last place guy?
Yeah, and then the guy went and he just slept through it the whole time. And so we were like, well, that's not really, you have to play by the rules.
Right. My buddy Briggs must have come in last place. He had to have a pink frame around his license for a year.
Nice.
Something, silly stuff. John. Hey, Rod, how do you deal with a fantasy football loser who won't follow through on their punishment? This year's punishment involves the loser treating to the rest of the league to drinks and food at Guadalajara restaurant. What's more, the punishment was the idea of the guy who lost. None of us play to be dicks about it and break his credit card, but we all kind of feel like this compromises the integrity of the fun of our league. I don't want to kick the guy out because he's a friend to all of us, but I don't think we've ever seen this sore loser side of him before. What do?
You kick him out.
You excommunicate him.
There's not, yeah.
You kick him out.
You play by the rules or you're out.
And it sounds like he came up with it. It sounds like he came up with the whole, very specific. They're going to eat and drink at Guadalajara, which is wonderful. I haven't been there in a while. It's a great place.
Right.
He gets kicked out. Like, he's not allowed to play.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. That's just,
you just kick him out of the group. You don't stop being his friend, but he's not invited to be in the fantasy club anymore.
You can't bitch out on the end like that. That's the worst.
There's always somebody, that's why you collect all the money beforehand so you don't have to do it afterwards, because there's always the guy that if you do that, is like, oh, hey, well, I didn't win, but did I already pay up? And you're like, no, you didn't pay in, man. You had to pay out. Let me get you that when I get paid next week. You don't have $50 on you.
I was going to say, what kind of buy-in are we talking about for a league average?
I have a 50 and a 250 league.
My brother pays like $1,000 to be in his, and he said that the guy
does it go to the winner? Is that why you pay?
Yeah, it goes to the winner. There's like first place, second place, but he says the guy in charge of it, I guess the commissioner of his league, at the end, like one of his family members got really sick and they all know him. They were like, hey, we all decided that we're gonna donate the money to so and so that's sick.
Whoa.
And my brother was in first place and he was like, no, like it's up to me to decide, like maybe I'll give you half or something.
No.
But he
You
said
win the money.
he says, yeah, he's like, and everyone in the group agrees. And my brother's like, well, I'm in first place and I don't agree. Like he's like, my brother's like, I don't want to be a dick.
What kind of money are we talking about? How many people are in the league at $1,000 a head?
I don't know. I don't
10
know
to
how
12
much.
usually?
Yeah,
10 guys?
Yeah, and I think like first place gets like $7,000, like second place gets something.
Wow, that's rich.
Yeah, no, and it's like lawyers, like it's like like high roller dudes.
Yeah.
And my brother, like he's like I'm not gonna not. He thinks the dude spent the money, and he like wants to talk to the people he says he's donating it to.
Yeah,
like he's
that's
like he
sketchy.
says it's super sketchy what's going on. Like if you're in a sketch league, like nothing's worse, and you're at the very end, and everything like the rules you put in place at the end, at the beginning, you're not abiding by them at the end. Like that's totally scandalous.
Yeah, your boy here in this email, who was that, John?
You gotta kick him.
John, yeah, that guy's definitely not playing next year.
It's nothing personal, dude. Just like you ruined the integrity of the league.
That sucks. Okay. Well, that was a good little filler. Thank you. Here's where we are at. I told you U2 Vertigo was not going to happen. I told you there was a theme to this as well.
Mm-hmm.
All these songs are turning 20 years old, as well as the Rod Ryan Show here in Houston. Modest Mouse, 150 votes. The Darkness, I Believe in a Thing Called Love, 151 votes. Tessa, you won by 1 vote.
I won something today.
By 1 damn vote. 94.5 The Buzz. Bangers back to back right there, huh?
No, I stayed in here. I have to pee and fill my water bottle. I stayed in here the whole time because I'm going to wait.
You wanted to rock out?
I'm going to wait. Yeah.
Great job voting today. One vote separated first and second place today on the voting on Links and Guests. So thank you to everybody that went in there and cast their vote this morning. It's 9:39. Fixtagram Thursday is your number one link today. It's a real dude that sent that in. I accused
Adrian.
Chili this morning of sending it in. And
Adrian
just
exists.
making up a name. I know Adrian. So great job, Adrian, on sending that in. Thank you very much. This morning, this email came in early. I can't remember what specifically we were talking about in homeroom. Oh, somebody wasn't excited about the conversation yesterday on the show about the multiple time wearing underwear for more than one day. A lot of guys in the service checked in. They're like, yeah, we were told we were going out for 5 days, so you brought 5 days worth.
Yeah.
And then you end up being out in the field for 15.
Oh, God.
Yeah, guys in the service have worn underwear multiple days.
Thank you for your service guys.
So she didn't like that discussion. He's like, well, listen, if you're looking for something to discuss, Rod, this is from Chris, make it a public service announcement that Christmas is over. Take down your damn lights already or unplug them at the bare minimum. Too many homes in my neighborhood still have them going. Christmas 2023, it's over. Let it go already. Listener Chris. I don't care. I really don't. I'm just so happy it's not me. When I see lights, I thank the baby Jesus that that's not me. Because it's just this thing that looms over me. Taking down Christmas decorations. Picking up dog poo, shaving, taking out the garbage, nothing comes close. Nothing comes close.
Good to know.
Than doing that. Taking down the decorations is the worst. I don't care if you have your decorations up still. It doesn't bother me.
Right.
But he says he's had enough.
He's over it.
He's had enough. What I did not mention this year, and what I appreciate, are the non-timer Christmas lights. The people that go all night. Because I get to enjoy them on my way into work in the morning.
Right.
I really love seeing Christmas lights when I'm getting in my truck at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, real MVPs.
I get it. The timer people, you're saving money, and you know they go off at midnight. That's okay. Shout out to the people that kept them on all night.
The real
but there are
Christmas lovers.
There's a bunch of lights in my neighborhood still. I imagine maybe that'll change this weekend. All right. Thank you, Chris. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have left a 4-pack of tickets and pit passes to Monster Jam going down January 20th at NRG.
All right.
I gotta come up with a question.
Yeah, we will have a question for you on the flip of this break. All right, what's up with your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture? They're going crazy over there right now. Last week of December, Gallery Furniture, they bought truckloads and truckloads of furniture. So they could have a January clearance super sale. Giant selection, bargains. Open till 10 p.m. tonight. Savings on select items, free delivery. Over the last couple of months, 90% of the customers are getting refinanced, okay, and approved today. Gallery Furniture, they deliver right now in 3 or 4 hours in the Houston area. They'll deliver to your home for free. Come out to Gallery Furniture and see Mattress Mac, the king of the furniture financing. They work so hard to get your furniture financed today, delivered, and set up in your home today. Gallery Furniture, always saving you money.
All right, your commute over on the northwest side. There's an accident reported. It's affected at 290 Northwest Freeway eastbound after West 34th Street. So you got stop and go from 43rd. Then closed due to accident. Still I-10 the eastbound side, Cedar Lane and Magnolia. This is back up to a 20-minute delay. You can take Highway 90 or 225 as your alternate route. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. All right, we're going to give away some Monster Jam tickets. It's time for another show. Yeah. Duh. Just said that. All right, I don't have my Know the Show music in there.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, the blah, 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 blah stuff. Okay, you have a question?
Yeah, I do.
What do you got?
What nostalgic item was discontinued? I didn't even know it was still available, but it's been discontinued. It was a treat.
You said that you
of
were
my youth. I liked this, and then
you
someone
were a big fan.
Yeah, and then a listener emailed. She was like, "Remember the temporary tattoo that would come with it?" Of the mascot, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like I'm just feeling very nostalgic about this product, and it's been discontinued. It's on the food blog page. That's all I'm gonna give you right there. And
somebody grab some up there. If you look, they're on eBay.
Okay,
it's on eBay already.
Okay.
713-212-5945 if you know the show. 94.5 The Buzz, Foo Fighters. And all my life, I'm just waiting for that announcement for Jazz Fest to see if Foo Fighters are going to be a part of that in New Orleans. 50-minute flight. Boom, you're in, you're out. Foo Fighters. It's going to be the closest they play here, to my knowledge, if they are a part of the upcoming Jazz Fest lineup. Partly cloudy skies today, 20% chance of rain. Highs in the mid-70s. I'm here for it. This is it, though. Cool off a little bit over the weekend, and then we know we got cold temperatures coming in Monday and Tuesday for sure. Boom. Good morning.
Hey, Rod Ryan, how's it going?
That's me. Hey, it's going good. How's it going for you?
Honestly, every day is a good day when I'm listening to you guys.
Patrick, such a nice thing to say.
He wins. Know the show.
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
You just want to fast track him with the tickets?
I sort of do, but no, for the sake of the game, we'll play.
Go ahead. What's the question?
Okay, hey, tell me, what nostalgic death did we talk about in headlines today and on the food blog page?
Fruit stripe gum.
It's out of here.
He knows. Of course he knows the show.
It's out of here. Wouldn't you?
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Wouldn't you do a victory lap and say, this is the last year for us, and then just sell a ton of it?
The retirement year.
Yes. I like to say that it's gone is weird to me. Hey, this is it, 2023.
Yeah, it's kind of toxic to be like, you know what? Y'all didn't buy us. We're leaving.
Chew it while you can, because we're leaving at the end of the year, but they're just peacing out. Patrick, you win. What are you giving them?
You get the 4-pack of tickets and pit passes to Monster Jam. We'll see you Saturday, January 20th at NRG Stadium.
I'll be there. I'm so excited. I'm definitely getting a picture with you guys.
Awesome.
Oh, that's so great. Yeah. We're going to be at that one for sure. All right, my brother. Well, thank you so much, man. Have an awesome day, all right?
Rod, real quick, can we do
Thank you, guys.
Sure. Hang on, Patrick. What do you got?
Oh, no. I was just saying, can we do the update on the officer that was hit in Baytown?
Yeah,
he
please.
is expected to survive. So that's great news.
Oh, that's great
I
news.
love leaving the show on that news.
Okay.
Like ending the show with that update.
So he was working a crash when he got hit?
A Harris County police officer was struck. I don't have any other details, but that's like what they were saying, and they had to life flight him from the scene.
Okay.
So anytime there's life flight involved, you know it's kind of dire, but the fact that they said everyone is expected to survive.
Okay.
Speedy healing to the deputy who got hit.
That's great news. What are we doing with this here? Oh, I guess Linda Ronstadt is getting the biopic treatment.
And Selena Gomez is going to play her.
Listen, Selena Gomez, huge name, so that means they're putting some money behind this.
Right.
Did they say anything about, is it in the theaters or is it a network?
Like a streaming thing?
Is it a streaming? Linda Ronstadt, I'm sorry, not a movie theater biopic.
Okay.
I mean,
listen, I'm not super familiar with her. Like, this song, I know, but like with her career, as far as all of that goes, I mean, I'd be lying if I told you I was just knew so much about it.
See if you know this one here. These are clearly her two biggest songs. It's so easy to fall in love. It's so easy. No? Okay. But you knew the other one.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Well, you can read more about it. It's on the Looking at Girls blog page. Fixtagram Thursday was the #1 link today. Sammy beat Matthew. Brand new game this morning. Sammy's a 2-time Hall of Famer. He beat a Fresh Fish this morning, but I like to hear Fresh Fish getting through. All right, Sammy Davis Baker Jr. will be back on with us tomorrow. Thank you to everybody that voted on Throwback Thursday. Fixtagram from the real Adrian, who's a real person who I've met before, great guy. So thank you for sending that in. Thank you for sending in our #1 link. Word submitters, great job today, except for Rod. It says, thank you to everybody that submitted words except for Rod. I never submit words. I submitted today.
And it was awful. Don't ever do it again.
Did it grind your gears?
Yeah, dude. Extremely.
It was gear grind. It was grind gear.
I just want you never to get involved again. Is
Tomorrow's
that too much to ask in your own show? Please don't get involved.
message received.
Good.
Free Beer Friday tomorrow. Thank you, Specs. We'll do open phones in the last hour of the show. I remember distinctly how great you guys were on the first open phones of the year. So it really gives me hope. I can't wait to talk to you guys tomorrow for the last hour of the show. Fanny Friday, too. I don't know if Chili's got something lined up for you. I'm sure he does. Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour at Rod Ryan Show on all the socials. Rodeo lineup is coming out today.
Yeah, at 7 p.m. I think Lauren Kelly on Houston Life is going to go out there, and she's going to be live trying to get some details. And then it's marathon stuff on Houston Life, so please watch it.
Tessa's going to be on Houston Life at 1 o'clock today. All right, that's it. Stick around for big Jeremy Benson. Have an awesome Thursday, everybody. AMF.